Hello and good evening, Zomboids. What's going on, everybody? How we doing tonight? I see a Carrie and an Aya are both here, and they are both good friends and streamers that you should go and check out. We always shout out our friends. Aya also does game development. Her links are all up in chat, as well as Carrie's. Hi, Aster. How you doing? I also see a Brat, a Kit, David, a Digsby, an AP, and now an Aster. How's everybody doing? If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Let me know. Smack me in the face. The hair is freshly purple, but cut weird, so we'll let it grow in a little while. Hey, Killer! Speak of wonderful people who also do streaming, go check out Killer as well. We were playing Dune Awakening together Saturday. I like everything about the game except the combat. I can't play it because I don't enjoy the combat, but it is beautiful. I love the way they do the world. I love all the vehicles and the building and stuff, but man, energy level is nuts tonight. Me or you? I had caffeine. I think we click continue. Unless I was doing some testing, we should be in the rat race world. Guys, I have been thinking about this for like 3 or 4 days straight. I have a plan. I know exactly what we're doing. Kind of. We got a trap from the trapper's cabin. We need to place that to get rabbits. We need to yell a little bit at the edge of the field to make sure we get the rest of the stragglers. We need to collect up all the clothing, start ripping rags and you know, organizing stuff. We need to get the furniture out of the house so it's not in our goddamn way. There's a lot of things we need to do. Okay, I think this is the... Yeah, this is the right spot, right? Right? Okay, so... We are miserable. Fair. Absolutely fair. We had... Okay, so we got back. We did some foraging. We did some eating. What do we have on the ground over here? Like, just a whole bunch of garbage, right? Box of candles, animal bone, clay, digital watches, flint nodules, a little bit of gold. Gold do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Where we probably had more gold at one point. Oh, the high quality sleeping bag, bone pieces. Place this on the ground like there. What's up, sweetie? You are so beautiful. Mine, it's a full moon, blood eclipse. Didn't even know that was happening, but yeah. Time to win? Is it, Carrie? Is it really? Tachyon, no. Do you want to go out? Want to go out? Okay, we can go out. Go. You little one. Okay, apparently the hotkey for the cat cam doesn't work, or does it? It does. The cat cam itself is just being on the fritz. We'll get you guys some Lux action. He is a sweetheart. We got to get him on camera. Does that get us there? That does get us there. And there is bath time. Okay. So we need to go at least 70 tiles away, right? Right. 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 So, cage, remove trap. We're overweighted. We are... Alright, so we want to get to like 330. Which means the maple pollen is apparently in the air. Ooh. I mean, maple is delicious, but pollen is evil. Thinking, yeah, if we huck this down at the end of the field over here, we should be... I mean, not even at the end of the field, just like up here somewhere. All right, we're hungry again. We'll deal with that in a moment. We have Light Eater and Low Thirst, so... So from our front door, we're about there now. Let's go just a little bit longer. So like, whenever we're doing things, we're all right. Reset counter. Oh, right. We'll see if that works. I never remember. I gotta hold on. Let's just address this now. If we go over to commands, alphabetically. It's death reset. And then we're going to add an alias reset death. That way when I don't know which one it is, it's fine. They both work. Yay! Okay, so I think... we're going to place that trap there. We need to bait it. That's one thing I forgot about. We need to put some bait in there. Right? Okay, so that... since we need to eat as well, I would love to find crops. Let's put it on crops and see if we get lucky. I mean, I can't turn down a free stick. Maple pollen makes me wonder if I survive a Canadian spring. I mean, you could always go visit Aya and find out. Food normal, animals normal, other normal, firewood normal, crops are rare. What are you? Potatoes! I mean, yes. I mean, we would hate to eat a raw potato. Do you have any idea for a challenging run to spice things up in B42? Minivan crates. I mean, we're doing rat race. I mean, make the zombies harder. Make your guy get tired faster. Make your guy weaker. Take longer to level up. I mean, that's... okay, I got to come up with a command for that. So, rat race is a community challenge. How are we doing? We're doing good, Reverick. How are you doing? Now they're gonna go crazy this stream. I eat potatoes raw occasionally. I have issues. Ooh. Minivan. So Rat Race is like a really well-known community challenge for PZ. I gotta... if one of my mods could send me a reminder to get a command to link to the Rat Race Discord. So basically, we get muscle strain faster. We only have 80% XP. The loot is almost non-existent. Basically, you have to make everything from hand. It's like just absolute debauchery. You'll be lucky if you find a freaking mug that you can put your freaking water in. Animals are rare. Temperature of the world is set to the coldest possible. You have to kill 1 million zombies. It's on 16x from day one. So like no peak, like peak is day one. So you're dealing with hundreds upon hundreds of zombies. We had to kite like 600 zombies to get this area going. And like drag them off. They have pinpoint hearing so they can hear you from 1,000 tiles away. Yeah, it is max suffering to the biggest. In addition to the 1 million zombie kills, you have to set up a base in all of the towns. There are specific locations that are listed in the challenge, most of which are churches. Some of them are other places. You have to max out all of your skills, which, when you get right down to it, maxing out aiming on the loot level that's as low as this basically makes this challenge take an it takes an ungodly amount of time anyway. I think somebody's been doing it for 6 years and hasn't even like gotten there yet, but there's probably not enough ammo on the map to actually get aiming to level 10, so you would have to forage for ammo 1 bullet at a time at the very end of the game. Be able to hear so good was hell because your character had a cold at first. Oh yeah, I remember that. That wasn't this attempt. That was another attempt. But yes, that was a whole thing. So foraging is your friend. But what is this? Is this comfrey? Sure, I guess we'll take comfrey. Cold and flu symptoms. I'm just gonna eat it. Like mallow and comfrey, why not? I don't want to eat a caterpillar. You get scav zombies, it's possible without forge. Scav zombies, possible without forge. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we'll eat the raw potato. Our guy can't get... Scavenger zombies, foraging for ammo. Aya gets it. Aya gets everything. Aya is like the most with it person I've ever met. She handles business. Ooh, I like you. You're a baseball bat later. Okay, so we baited that trap. Let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need twigs. What's up, Asser? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? How goes it in your neck of the woods today? My cabbages! Oh, cabbage would have been better to bait that with. I'm going back to bait it with the cabbage. I didn't think we'd luck up on cabbage that easily. Hi, Vlad! New Ani map? What kind of map? Is it max difficulty, frozen forest, no teleporters? Because that's how I roll. Not right now, though. Is everything I do max difficulty? I think I'll do a forest run on Insane Pop. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it. There's some really good forest starts. The cabin we were in for our 16x playthrough before this one was fantastic. I had cows and just cows and chickens and... Alright, add cabbage. Okay, apparently I hadn't put the potato in there anyway. Did the spaced out map and a normal world. 16x. I mean, the thing is, we were looking into like doing something other than 16x, and I put it on insane, and I felt like, well, if I'm gonna play insane, I might as well just play 16x. Trying to get out of the main area. Just dig the whole thing out. Just delete it with your digger. By the time they're done, you'll be solid. I guess let's eat the cabbage. My cabbages. My cabbages. How things going? What's plans for your guy tonight? Plans for the night. We just put a trap that we stole from the trapper's cabin up there with some cabbage. So with any luck, we'll get a male and a female rabbit that we can chuck into this little pen that pre-exists here. That would be absolutely wonderful. We got to run up to the side of the field that's up that way and make sure that we don't have any more stragglers kicking about in the woods. We got to collect up all of the clothing, sort our clothing into rip for rags or keep for later. We've got some keep for later clothes already. We also have to get all this furniture out of the goddamn house because we just keep tripping over it. So there's a lot of stuff to do. What's up, Lux? I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. I think maybe we'll move furniture first. Maybe. I don't know. I have this need to get organized at the moment in my head. Garlic seeds. Do we need you? Oh, I'll just chuck you on the ground as well. Everything goes on the ground. Okay, so how are we going to work this whole thing? Firstly, I don't know what this radio is. We might have to brute force the radio station. But either way, let's get this thing out of here. Also, it's 66, 59. Okay, so we're technically indoors. You can go there. You all know there's a total lunar eclipse real life tonight. The moon is supposed to be blood red. Not until you said something. Aw. Alright, that couch is not in our way outside, so that's fine. We're just gonna chuck the furniture in here, or do we just put it outside somewhere? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? We're just gonna disassemble it eventually anyway. Yeah, let's just put all of the extra furniture. Well, no, that space might be useful for something. Cabbages? We got cabbage seeds, didn't we? Let's get cabbages planted. I believe we can do that right now. Although we'll have to water them. What the hell else are we going to do, Nether? Of course, you could just water them. Do we have cabbage seeds? Am I crazy? Garlic seeds. The bag. I should put the seeds in the bag. Did we not get any cabbage seeds with our cabbage? Huh. Who knew? Yeah, let's do our best impression of movers. I do have snare traps learned because we started with Hunter. In order to make those, we have to find some other stuff. We do have a box trap that we got from the Hunter's Lodge, though. So we were able to sidestep a few things. So, I mean, a lot of this playthrough really is going to consist of foraging. I forget what you need for snare traps. We did so many of them, but I still forget what you need. You do need twine, so we have to find hemp dogbane to make some twine. Right now, I want to get some of this furniture out of here, because Nether needs to organize or his brain's going to collapse. Okay, you know what? You can go there. This entire place is going to get ripped apart eventually, so it's not like it matters where anything goes. All of the furniture out here, everything, it's all going to go. And we're going to hope for nails and planks when we do. But I think we have to get a saw first, so that's a whole experience in and of itself. Either way, just bear with me. My brain needs this place to not suck. Like, we're going to be spending a lot of time at this fireplace, so I do not want to be dodging over the... Well, maybe that fireplace. Doesn't matter. At a fireplace. So, I mean, we've got a lot to get done today. Most of it is just grindy-based stuff, but we will go kill some zombies at one point. Because, like I said, I just want to make sure that we're not... My cat screaming again? Are we screaming? Look who came to say hi, guys. It's Tachyon. I love this boy. Can you believe he's over 4 years old? I think he's almost 5 years old, this bugger. Without you. I don't know if PZ has bears. The joke was too good to bad. I don't think they have bears yet. I would assume they're going to make bears. There's a couch outside. We have porch couch. Hi, Laz. All right, we need a ball peen hammer for that, so that's not going to come up anytime soon. We're going to be sitting on that couch. This plant can fuck off. Everything can fuck off is essentially where I'm at. Porch couch is my dream. Mine too, Carrie. Mine too. These previous occupants have been living in too much decadence. We need to pare down the bullshit. Up by not training toward mechatronics soon enough. Still don't have it. Yeah, mechatronics is important. You have to get that shit, like, quick. This thing's gonna go. Anything that could block my movement is gonna fuck off. Wait, do I have the table now? Oh, I grabbed the wall clock? Fine, you can live there for now. We're gonna take you apart later. That's not what I was looking for, but fair enough, game. Fair enough. Also, I think I still have stuff in this bag. I do. Morning after I helped with my car, I died trying to look for how to use a generator. Gamer found how to use a generator. I think it's at the clubhouse. A coffee machine is so fancy. Yes, we do. We have we do have a coffee machine. If we ever find coffee, that'll come in real handy. I mean, what are the odds of finding coffee on this playthrough, though? I mean, fairly slim, I would believe. Just forage it. Yeah, we'll just forage up a nice can of coffee. Pretty much made a character and logged off. Never been on. Totally fair. My character is logged off inside the truck up near the forge. I was telling Kit in chat, there's I think this table is gonna go. Can't walk through the table, right? Oh god. Grinding in Dune, how's it going? You find tea leaves, you can probably use the coffee maker to boil water for tea. I mean, there are tea bags in the game. I don't think I've ever found actual tea leaves, but there are tea bags. It's nighttime. See, the thing is, zombies can open doors, so I don't even feel safe in here with, even if we had a door. We don't have a door, but you know what? I'm gonna close the curtains. I know we probably don't need to, theoretically. Rebel, what's up? Space drilling station. What do you mean they open doors? We have it set so they open doors. Guys, go check out Treble. Treble is awesome. Plays a lot of good games, like the games we play, and is just a sweet, wonderful person. Treble, the settings on this are obscene, including they can open doors. Me neither. If we can ever get a sledgehammer, we're going to destroy the stairs and put a sheet rope thing so that we can climb, because they can't climb ropes. Or like the table or chairs. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, I do believe. Now finding a sledgehammer, that's going to be a whole thing. This, I think, is just going out on the front porch. I want to move the dressers over here and make this kind of our main storage, our main like crafting storage area. Like all these little things around the place. So many things we need to do. There's like an infinite amount of projects for this. Yeah, this challenge is insane. Guess we'll leave the lamp there, because maybe one day we'll get a generator. I mean, it's not likely, but whatever playthrough you do, it's just one of the rules of a specific challenge, right? Yeah, exactly. I think it's cool they can open doors. Maybe they won't bash at doors if they're after you. I was amazed at how fast the spawn went up the second time. It took about 5 minutes to... Yep. Azur, the first time building it is like a nightmare, and then every time after that it's like, oh, this is easy. I don't know why I ever thought this was hard. Alright, we can't move you. Cool. And by cool, I mean son of a bitch. Alright. I guess we're getting dark out here. Can we move you? Like, is any of this stuff movable? Ball peen hammer, claw hammer, smithing hammer, stone hammer. Okay, so we're going to have to make a stone hammer at one point. Remember what we need for a stone hammer. Steak knife, which I think we can replace with, yeah, sharp flint flake we have. Tree branch is easy. Stone is easy. Duct tape can be replaced with twine, leather strips, or denim strips. We could come up with that. So making a stone hammer is reasonable. That's now on the menu. On the PZ server, I went to Dune and gotten 12.5 thousand of spice. Spice is the worm is the spice. I'm doing 7 dupes, so that should make it a little safer. 8 dupes is easy peasy on the Rodriguez. Like, you don't have to worry if you have 8 dupes. I mean, always good to have... Oh wait, what are you doing? Are you doing a Hydra? Like 30... The Rodriguez spawn can handle up to 30 dupes, so... Echo for the fairground, Jonathan McCoy. Yeah, 8 dupes per electrolyzer is a good rule of thumb. Because y'all are the ones that have officially caused Borked to enter my regular vocabulary. I close this door. Okay, door's closed. Can I sleep? We're just gonna sleep. 8.88 dupes per electrolyzer if to be precise. Yeah, to be precise, exactly. Good rule of thumb is to just estimate at 8 so you have the extra. Alright, I don't like this. We're gonna have to wait an hour or two before... like an hour and a half. Okay. How can we get organized? I do everything in the dark. What are you? You are a dresser. You hold 20. Tell them 20. Thinking maybe that dresser is where we cram our clothing. Hi. Wait, weren't you outside? How did you get back inside? Come up here. Come up here. Up, up. Up, up, up. Yeah, we did the helicopter last stream, AP. We walked all the way up to the trapper's cabin. Yeah, he is definitely teleporting. And I have a lot of shoes. Oh. Damn it. Oh my god, the vroom vrooms. I was here, but must not have been here at the same time. I remember you walking through the woods and my just scaring you right as you entered the woods. Yeah. That was the whole thing. Organizing things in the dark, right? Okay, so here's my thought process. Let's put all of the seeds in the plastic bag. Can we not do that? It is going. Oh, right, right. Anything on the ground? Okay. That'll be our seed bag on the counter there. Living out of garbage bags. Hello, Luxon. Oh, pretty. God, you're pretty. Oh. The laser pointer works. All right, he's going to chase the laser. Hopefully we'll be able to catch some of that action. There's so many things here. Okay, all wood-related items should go into the fireplace, right? That's a good place to store wood, in the fire. This is how you know the playthrough is like, it's on. We're actually organizing thing. Garbage bags, I've done that before. Me too. Me too. In fact, up the doorknobs and scrap wood that's just kicking about, because like we can chuck the scrap wood in there. It's not like there's anything else we're gonna do with it. Knobs can go somewhere. Dead mouse, fantastic. Wait, there you can delete stuff? Oh. I didn't think we could delete stuff. Mine then. Pick up the broken glass. I'm gonna have a funeral for that mouse. What mouse? I feel like we might not want to throw that out. Dead mouse? The dead mouse you just mentioned. I don't know what you're talking about, Brony. Have you been taking your meds? Ah, good times. Good times. See those boxes. Red mouse wants. Is that what we're talking about? Good storage. Oh, the cardboard boxes? They are. Good point. Oh, we could probably use these as storage too, huh? Although we need higher carpentry level. You can stack them. I mean, I feel like stacking cardboard boxes might be a bad idea, but I like your chutzpah. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I was gonna go kill some zombies this morning, but fog, so no. Oh right, that whole part where we're hungry has items inside. What do you have inside of you? Wait, we have a weight bench? You're gonna go on the ground for a second. So, weight bench. I mean, do we need stuff to go with the bench, or is the bench actually a full-fledged situation? I've never used a weight bench in this game before. Man, our jeans are borked. We need to work on tailoring, too.
Don't you hate pants?
It's just a deco piece for now. Got it. I'm sorry I had to bail on everybody yesterday. I had made plans with Skyra to play Palia, and I kept thinking about PZ, but I was like, you know, it's nice to just play a game where there are no drastic consequences. Like, death doesn't lose you anything, including experience. There's no fall damage. There's no, like, great, crazy thing that you gotta deal with. What happened, Killer? Did the death sound did that sound get you as well? Can we drop you? Right, we'll grab you. And we'll put you there. You looked when you shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, two of you redeemed things at the same time, and the pants happened first, so it just kind of went down that way. All right, that was the first time in a while that hasn't really gotten me. I'd love to board up the windows as well, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. Too focused. Look, I really, really don't want to have to go through the helicopter again in another attempt, so we're gonna stay as focused as possible. So yeah, we can't pick those up till we have more stuff. Alright, now we're that little nook there is gonna drive me fucking bonkers. Alright, we do have to get ourselves some food. So I guess... yeah, like, we're legit hungry. Hi, Fennec, how are you? Welcome to the madness that is the rat race. What's the good word? thanks. Going to play Disco Elysium tonight. Ooh. We are doing our best impersonation of furniture movers today. We're also trying to trap some rabbits. Go check on, but I need to get us some food. Like, we can't eat the... We could eat the rabbits, but we really shouldn't eat the rabbits. We need them to start breeding. I've had disco snails stuck in my head half the night. You know, I think there's a cream for that. Hey, no. Oh. He's supposed to be playing with the laser pointer. He's not supposed to have the cable. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Breakfast. Hydrate? We can do that, Silky. Hi, Silky! How are you? Is that... I've heard part of the soundtrack, but I don't know the track names. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. Last seen streaming Project Zomboid. Silky's doing some really fun stuff in Zomboid. You guys should definitely go follow her. Check her out. She's awesome. She's also helping me with the Discord. Although, at some point, I feel like I'm beyond help. I don't know. I'm old, apparently. Alright, let's go check that trap. Oh, God, the fog is thick. Lux, stop. I mean, if we're gonna put the cat commands, we could go on forever. Yeah, I have ideas. I've got my head wrapped around it. I think what was really like messing with me a little bit is that the Project Zomboid and the Minecraft server are organized differently, and in my head I'm trying to like figure out how to make them symmetrical. But maybe that doesn't matter. It's something to do with 71,000 nether coin. I mean, there are things to do. I can just make everything more expensive, right? Hold on. Rabbit? We have a rabbit! It's a male. Guys, it's our first rabbit. Alright, so now we need to get bait for that trap. I shouldn't have eaten the cabbage. Damn it, Nether. Why'd you have to be hungry? Okay, so we basically, our day is now finding cabbage, carrot, anything that we can use to bait the trap in the hopes of getting another rabbit tomorrow. Question, do the traps have to be in a certain location or biome to catch rabbits? No, they have to be 70 tiles away from wherever you are. So I go about 80 tiles away, 90, you know, like somewhere between 70 and 90 tiles away, put them down, and then I just wait till the next day. Like I'll set them in the afternoon, come back the next day, and bam. Drop. Look at the baby rabbit! Okay, we need to make a zone for him. Tried to do some trapping on the last game and then realized I had no idea how to do it. It's really easy. I learned it on my last playthrough, my 16x playthrough. Literally just make sure that you're 70 tiles away, put down the trap, add bait to it, come back once a day. Rebait, or check, rebait. All right, we're going to put this on crops, even though they're rare. If we could come up on some more cabbage, I'd be ecstatic. Trapping is so powerful. Just, if we could just get one more, if we could get one rabbit, if we could get one female rabbit, we're going to start being in a situation where they're going to just produce exponentially, and we're going to be set for food for the entire winter just on rabbits. I mean, we will go and try and find some other animals and other sources of food and whatnot, but rabbits can handle, like, oh man, you get a couple of rabbits going, it is just godly. You're not what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, and more yes. We got cabbage seeds as well. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, trapping is like super powerful. Starting with 1 point in starting with hunter, so that you have 1 point in trapping, means you know how to make snare traps and you don't have to find a magazine to start trapping. And literally you just put down a few snare traps and you can eat. You might catch raccoons, which don't make you fatter, but they serve as good in-between food. Theoretically, you can keep them as pets, but they're not really worth it. I mean, Kit likes to let them loose in her house so that they destroy everything, but I'm questioning Kit's sanity a lot of times, so. Good morning, Gemini Star. How are you today? And, okay. So bait has been added. I think we made a wood trowel, and since we have a cabbage seed, we should pop down a cabbage seed and keep it watered. I'm actually doing pretty good today. You fool, now the raccoon is friend-shaped. They are? Yes. I mean, they're also crossbow target-shaped, but, you know. Yes, rabbits are definitely friend-shaped. They're also dinner-shaped, though. Did we make a wooden trowel? I think we did. I swear we did. If not, maybe we can. We're achieving my goals faster than I would have thought. So, additional goals beyond that include whittling. Carve trowel. Like we did that right now. Okay, so craft. Perfect. Used to have rabbit, and every time I chewed a cord, my dad threatened it would be dinner. Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting we have fast forward. Wait, did I make handles? God damn it, I didn't mean to make handles. Trowel. Okay, well, I mean, we have handles now. That's fine, because we're going to be using those to make dice later. Yeah, I'm using the same artist for emotes. Anybody else feel like that's weird? Luckily, that eating cat isn't acceptable here. Okay, well watered. I don't know how often we have to water that, but... Okay. Let's do a little focusing. Gold rings and watches. But all that's... This is all like stuff I deconstruct for levels. I'll classify it that way. What else is over here? Scissors. The tree branch can go in the handles. All that stuff in the fireplace, in theory. I mean, we're not going to set all of it on fire, but... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make a notched plank. Alright, we can use the sharp flint flake. We have a large branch. Okay, that'll work. Requires crafting surface. Okay. I'm assuming... Are the boxes a good crafting surface? Yes, okay. .8 carving XP. Notched plank, you can exist in there. Tree branch can't for whatever reason. Scrap wood. Oh. Cool. You can go in there now? You can. Good. Oh, wait. Need to make sure that one gets equipped as our primary weapon. Cool. For now... Wait, you're there. What's over there? Why are you not there? Oh, I think I was going to put more clothing there. We have more clothing? I have no idea what's going on. Anyway. It doesn't really matter where anything goes at this point, right? We'll just call this box Stone Tech. Start placing that stuff on top of there. You can just have, like, most of the things. At the moment, it doesn't really matter, right? Cool. I'm really stoked that we have the high quality sleeping bag. That's going to come in handy. And we're going to store the comfrey just in the garbage can, because it's probably going to spoil long before I get around to using it. That starts in 25 seconds. Tissue, you can go into the fireplace. I'm going to take stock of what we got around here. Nothing useful in there. Also, we have 2 fireplaces, so good times. I'm picking up the broken glass because eventually I'm going to do something dumb and walk on it with shoes that have holes in it. So we're going to take care of that now. Upstairs. Oh wait, beverage. And we'll go looking for food in a minute here. What I'd like to do is grab the curtains from upstairs and bring them downstairs. Short sleeve shirt in good condition. We're going to drag you downstairs as well. Belt, we can bring you downstairs. I mean, I suppose we could have wardrobe up here, right? Aren't there boxes in the attic? Hang on. You're more or less full. But this could be our extra clothes beyond that. Hang on. My memory is remembering things. Wait, can we pick you up? I'm guessing we need a crowbar. Right? Carpentry 2, ball peen hammer. Stands to reason. Yes! Boxes! Boxes, boxes, boxes. Okay. We're going to have to do some reconfiguring already. I completely forgot that there were boxes up here. Light matters! Raiding in with a party of 2. What's up, Light? What's up, Raiders? How the heckaroonie are you? Welcome to the madness. I'm Nethercloud, and we're streaming Project Zomboid. You already know that, because you're here! Yay! I don't know what's going on, guys. Now, where are you going? No. You go there. I mean, if Light is actually here, you should go follow Light. Light's pretty awesome. Okay, can't put that there. For whatever reason. Oh, you can only stack cardboard boxes 2 tall. That's okay. Now... these things, let's bring you over here. Let's go! Guys, go follow Light. Been excited to see you win that rat race. Win the rat race. You're a funny guy. You moonlight as a comedian? We're doing some base organization at the moment. I completely forgot that we had crates up here. Prefer to keep your day job? I mean, I don't mind my day job, but I'd prefer to be a comedian, actually. God, did I put things in this box? I did put things in this box. You can all just go on the ground for now. And I'm going to pick this box up and put the crates here. We'll put you over here. I don't know why that feels right. Okay. Now let's pick up the junk on the ground. I'm sure there'll be plenty more organization along the way, but for now, we're just going to chuck a bunch of stuff in here so that it's not on the ground, because that's going to drive me crazy if it's on the ground. Let's leave the curtains up here, because we're going to spend a lot of time up here. Let's see where else we can nab the curtains from. Are there any curtains in here? Oh, wait. I see one over here. Right? No? No? Rabbit, 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 rabbit. The glass. You can stay there. I don't really... Thing in here. Do I remember looting this place? Not at all. Curtain, though, we're never going to come back in this room. There's no need to be in this room. We'll come back up here to disassemble some of the furniture at one point, probably, but let's grab these curtains and put them somewhere more useful. Close that door. Close that door. Put this curtain here. Grant caffeine to calm down. Calm down. Now ears are ringing and head hurts. NyQuil? I mean, I don't know. These are not actual answers. We come over here. This is same situation. Correction fluid, pen? I mean we could... Oh, whiteout. I was like, what the hell is correction fluid? Whiteout. Freaking fancy, fancy people. This is my correction fluid. You mean your whiteout? Alright. Now we stay the fuck out of this room until we need to do things. And I know it's dark, but I don't care. Whiteout is a brand name. Name brand word association is one of the more subtle threats to our society. Okay, don't have enough sheets to do that. That's fine. This chair, that probably doesn't need to be there, right? Not even sheets to give. No, no sheets to give here. Okay, I guess we'll go eat. We'll find food to eat. God damn it. I'm not eating that cabbage, though. That's for rabbit hunting. Welcome to Nethercloud's Furniture Emporium. Would you like a whole bunch of random crazy crap? Good. So I'll take food and trade. How desperate we are. No sheet, Sherlock. I don't know where Lux went. We'll turn off the cat camera. What up, Big Nana? How the heckaroni are you? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? Would everybody like some cake? We have cake. Now, I don't know... There's going to be some math that we have to do, guys, when I get the emotes. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough slots for all the emotes. Crack-a-lackin'? No, we have a baby rabbit. Making the cake! What are you? Antine? Guess we'll pick you up. Have a vote, maybe. Oh, bunny. I've got ideas. Yes, we have a male baby bunny for the emotes. I got an idea for the emotes on how to make that good. We will conquer the world. There are so many emotes. Yeah, we found cabbage, baited the trap that we had gotten from the trapping cabin, and first trap we got a baby male rabbit. If we can find ourselves a female rabbit, we are just goddamn set. Right now we're looking for food. Honestly, our guy can't get any more unhappy. Let's just eat the caterpillar. I am miserable right now. Not y'all's fault, but I do gotta go. Hopefully at a point I can stay longer. Go take care of yourself, Aster. Don't feel obligated to stay. You do what you gotta do to keep the meat yogurt happy. We love you, and we hope you have an amazing night. And if you need anything that we can help you with, feel free to come back and hang out. Big hugs, all the love. May the force be with you. Raw broccoli, let's go. I mean, I'll take some clay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've had a lot of those nights lately, so, you know, preaching to the choir and whatnot. I'm having a pretty decent day at the moment, mostly because the last week or so I've been drinking a lot of water, and I've realized that if I actually stay on top of my water consumption, it's possible for me to have coffee without it hurting me. Imagine staying hydrated. I mean, I know I should cook the potato, but we're not gonna. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we're going to be doing a lot of foraging. Hopefully we can accomplish something reasonable. Ooh, tomatoes. Don't mind if I do. And we're not hungry anymore. All right, back to projects. I could just leave this on while we walk back to the house. It's not going to hurt anybody. Did we start with a level in napping? We did. Seeds can go in the bag. Oh god, all our corn rotted. I forgot about that. Oh, we have stuff in here? Give me all that to add to our organization system. I forgot about that. We had put things in the kitchen. Okay, cool. Wait, the squash is fresh? Let's eat some of the squash. Oh man, if we have salt. Alright, we're gonna put the glass of water on the desk here. Alright, we're actually gonna put salt, squash, that type of stuff in here. Spare pair of socks can go in here. Paperback book. I don't know. Here, you could just exist on the floor. Cool. Improvised whetstone. Where did I put tools? Yeah, you can go here. Along with the dish towel. Matchbooks can go there as well. Okay. We're going to grab this radio and put it down in the area for things to be disassembled. And I feel like that's base tidied up. And we're in the evening. We're drowsy, so we're going to go to sleep in a little bit here. We'll go check the rabbit trap in the morning, and then it's going to be checking to see if we can clear that field at all of Z's. Theoretically. What did I just pick up? Radio. Right. You can go in here. We have tomato seeds that can go in the bag over here. Okay. Speaking of seeds, let's check on our plant. Because we're not going to be able to get away with just leaving this stuff well watered. Okay. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I don't even remember. How many kills do we have so far? 49. I don't know how many I thought we had, but that's more than I thought. I thought we had like 20, maybe 25 tops, but 49's doing all right, I suppose. Oh. What other things can we do? Notched plank. I mean, I suppose we could do a little bit more foraging while we've still got a little bit of light. I mean, we're drowsy, but we're not like tired, so if we go to bed now, we're just going to wake up and it's going to still be dark out anyway, so. Chill on my porch couch. I know what I wanted. Do some napping. Funny thing happened Sunday. The Minecraft Legacy Edition source code was leaked. Really? So, hackers took over Minecraft? Oh, right. We need to make... Wait, that works with a stone? Oh, we don't have enough light. Version for Xbox 360, One, PS3, 4, made by 4J Studios, was released onto 4chan, presumably by one of the people who worked on the game years back. Oh, crazy. Well, there you are then. Okay, I guess we'll just sleep. Probably not going to sleep until 5 in the morning, but... no, 4:10. Which, honestly, let's just kind of fast forward time a little bit, because I don't want to deal with not being able to see a goddamn thing. Oh, I had not closed the door. That could have been catastrophic had I not... Guess they didn't like the direction Minecraft is currently going with all the censorship they're forcing on players. Interesting. I mean... not much Microsoft can do about it if people are going to hack the planet. Alright, let's check the trap. God damn it, it's fucking foggy again. Okay, so there's a few things we're doing. UK, you literally can't use text chat unless you scan your face and show it to Microsoft. Ow. Alright, something's in the trap. Come on, female rabbit. Female juvenile rabbit. And we set the trap again. I mean, RNGesus, thank you so much for your contribution to us. I mean, the kitten's going to have to grow up. This is a juvenile, so we're going to have to wait for them to grow up, then breed. So we will keep trying to trap more rabbits just to speed the process along. But at the end of the day, it's night. Sorry, that's just... I had to make that joke. Let's pet the rabbits. Yes, they do, Silky. You do have to put a zone down for them. So you bring up this thing and click Add Zone, and you draw a zone. And they'll stay in the zone even if they don't have a pen, unless they're upset or hungry, and then they'll run out of the zone. Neighborhood today, and there are so many cameras via Ring doorbells. Yeah, for sure. And then Silky, you can actually right-click on the zone and click Check Zone, and it'll show you we have one Appalachian baby rabbit kitten and a swamp baby rabbit kitten. So it tells you also like the enclosure size, feeding troughs, hutches, available food, available water, etc. The rabbits should more or less be self-sustaining, although there's not a lot of grass in here. We may want to cut some grass. Let's do this, a little of this, just in case we need to. They need water? Oh, they do need water. Crud. Okay, so I should not have actually put the grass in this thing. Because we can stick the grass cuttings on the ground. Yeah, there's also a trough right here. Do we have anything other than my beer bottle? I don't think so. Okay, let's run the beer bottle 8 billion times. head is not in the game tonight. Did you trap them? Yeah, we just trapped 2 rabbits. 2 days in a row. We got a male and a female. And because Nether's an idiot, he forgot that the trough needs to be empty in order to have rainwater fill it. So now we're gonna fill the trough a little bit, beer bottle by beer bottle. I don't think we have anything better than a beer bottle, right? $2,000 and $50,000. Okay. I don't know, Carrie. We're just going to do this a few more times and keep an eye on it. I mean, we're on a dry world, so maybe overkill this just a touch. Maybe we'll just do this until the fog goes away. Me neither, especially since they're babies. Animal training for all us noobs. Yeah. It's good stuff. In our last playthrough, we carved buckets and just threw a couple of buckets in there with water from the well, and then they just stayed nice. Oh, actually, there's some grass. Oh yeah, I forget there's an invisible hutch right here. But they have access to fresh grass that's growing, so that we don't need as much grass as I think. I mean, we could bring one of those other troughs down here. I mean, rabbits are just freaking one of the best all-around things. We figured out in our last playthrough that if you eat just a little bit at a time, you can maintain weight. If you eat the whole rabbit all at once, you can gain weight. So, like, you could pretty much... Like, we're pretty much set. We don't have to go get any other animals or do any other food. We could theoretically live on rabbits indefinitely. But, you know, variety is the spice of life, and why not go out on an adventure type of thing? I don't know. It'd be great to have cows for milk. Because you guys know how much I like my water, milk, booze combo. I am butchering 5, and on average, a rabbit for me has 5,500 calories. Yeah, rabbits are pretty powerful, I gotta say. And we're back to being hungry. Of course we are. I mean, there's going to be a lot of foraging and a lot of trapping. Like, that's our life. Because even if now that we have 2 rabbits that can theoretically breed, I would much rather trap and eat more wildlife like raccoons and rabbits than continue having to forage for little scraps and morsels to keep ourselves together. We forage for morsels to catch the rabbits, and then we eat that. Is it 74 pounds where we start getting the debuff from being too skinny? I know it's 84, or kilos. It's 84 kilos before you're too heavy to, and you get debuff, but it's 76, 74? I can't remember for some reason. 74.9. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you, AP. don't care about dandelions. I mean, there's a little bit of calories in dandelions, but I don't. Just give me something more substantial. Also, petting the rabbits improves your mood. So if we can get a few more rabbits, we could just pet rabbits all day long to counteract the mood debuff that we're dealing with from all of our bullshit. And with the better animals mod, whatever it is that we're using, we can actually like go through the list instead of having to find them in the pen and pet them. So good times all around. Mood buff from petting rabbits? Is that yeah, it's base game. Petting animals makes you happier. When we did it earlier, this thing started to see we're miserable. We're not hopeless anymore because we pet 2 rabbits. Any animal you pet gives you a mood buff. What? Pick that up and drop it again. Food? Just like me? What happened just like you? Light? Oh, not being hopeless, but being miserable. I follow. I follow. Dark humor. Love it. Need twigs, for fuck's sake. Grasshopper? We might end up eating the grasshopper, not gonna lie. I mean, I would eat the cabbage, but I'm really hoping we get another rabbit round out of it. We already baited the trap. Will it last till it's not going to last till tomorrow. Let's just eat it. I mean, eating the cricket's going to make us... I don't care about unhappiness at the moment. Now we're back down to hopeless. Perfect. Stale cabbage and cricket for dinner. Breakfast. Lunch. Whatever the fuck it is. Doesn't matter. I mean, geez, game. Can you give us some more fog? It's been way too clear out. Oh, AP, it only works once a day for petting the animals. You can pet each animal once per day for a mood buff. So once we have like 80 rabbits, we'll be very happy. Hitman? I've never played it. I wouldn't think that I would like it. No. Not likely. Oh, yeah, also gives animal care experience, yes. I have 120 chickens, 110 pigs, 22 sheep, and about that is cows. I would never leave the pen. I mean... yeah, Sure. I mean, if you're at all unhappy and don't have another way to deal with it, just go start petting animals. Fine, we'll eat the dandelions. Tasty animals make me happy. Barbecue for everybody. Perfect. I mean, these large tree branches we're finding, very useful. I'm not going to drag them inside for now because I don't have the attention span for that. But what do you have for lunch today, Nether? You know, about a quarter of a head of stale cabbage, cricket, and some dandelions. Mmm, gourmet, motherfucker. Had to rotate the mail out of pen. It was getting out of hand. Yeah, I can feel you on that one. I had like 60 something rabbits without even trying. It's like, how many rabbits do we need to be good for the winter? And I just kept trapping more and more rabbits. And then real quick it got out of hand. It's like, oh my god. I don't think I could physically keep up with killing the rabbits. Like, they breed faster than I can butcher them. God, I almost hope we catch a raccoon, because I'll eat the raccoon. Did not know, but you can breed the raccoons also. Yeah! The fog is gone. Okay, but my hunger is not gone. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to mushrooms. I feel like mushrooms are easier to find than crops. And they're poisonous, too. Good stuff. Wait, berries and carrots? You know what likes carrots, right? Oh, we should probably grab that. I'm so used to, like, not needing to pick most of these things up. Nether likes carrots? I do, actually. Carrots are pretty good. Guys, I was good today. I had to go get water from the store, and I didn't buy sugar. I just bought the water and came home. No, I don't care about color. Ooh, mushrooms. It's a feast. It really is. Feast for the senses. I'm free. Foraging mushrooms for the win. I mean, I don't think carrots go stale or rotten very quickly, so we should be able to get a few goes out of that trying to get more rabbits. I mean, we have cabbage in there being like as bait at the moment. Cabbage and carrots, I think, are the two best for catching rabbits. No, we're not eating you. Now, if we could come up on a paper clip... Oh, we're going to wind up getting bones. We're going to wind up making a bone fishing hook. Like, I'd like to make a fishing hook. I mean, there's not a lot of water real close by, but there's enough that we might want to be able to get into that. I don't know. The rabbits are really, like, solid. I mean, getting them this early... Usually, what do we start on? July 9th? And it's July 18th, and we have a male and a female rabbit. Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, good timing. Can't imagine, like... That... Dandelions? I mean, sure, we'll eat more. Pen already exists, isn't it? Yeah. This is a nice spot. Poisonous mushrooms thing. Thistles. Wandering around, eating flowers. Alright, let's go drop a few things off and then go see if we can kill a few zombies. I mean, might as well leave foraging on as we go to the house, you know, just in case we snag a little bit of extra bits and pieces. I mean, almost 2 hours in the stream, we've got a pretty well organized house. You know what, we'll pick up the other stone while we're here too. Excellent. We won't need them for too much, but, you know, got a couple on deck in case the need arises to build something with them. Yeah, you can go there. I know there's, like, stuff somewhere. Would fit there. Oh, right, I forgot about the squash. Let's eat that. So many things to maintain. I mean, this is basically our life. Foraging, checking traps. I mean, we've been through this before in other playthroughs, so... foraging, checking traps, bringing back all the clothing, ripping it, organizing it, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like... It looks like the zombie corpses have already gone away? They've already rotted? Is that like... I guess those are part of the settings, huh? Because I see clothing all along here, but I don't see any more corpses. I'm gonna go like right about here. We're gonna yell once. There's one. But I saw another one up there as well. Yep, there's another one. Don't know how I missed her, but... Oh, wow. Oh, right, some of that's already on the ground. Another one. Did you know if you favorite a recipe, it'll mark the stuff you want to loot for it, like favorite ripped clothes? Uh, I believe I have been told that numerous times, actually. Uh, Favorite the recipe, you say. So I favorite that. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Cool. Thank you for reminding me, Carrie. Dismantle electronics. I mean, that one I'm pretty well versed in. Oh, shit. No holes in the shoes. I'll take that. You're making me want to get back on and play my solo. Do it, killer! Why would you not? A good time. We're gonna hang out here for a second just to see if any more come. Or I'm not gonna yell again because we have pain. So we'll come back out here after the pain is gone and yell again. You know what? You're going on the blacklist. I see you got on the game. All right, let's go dump off some clothing. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what we're doing. Yell in the corner, clear the zombies, bring back clothing. Yell in the corner, kill the zombies, bring back clothing. Check the traps, put rabbits in the trap. Eat raccoons. Continue to do that over and over again. And then at one point, we're going to feel confident enough that we've cleared the zombies up in that corner that we're going to start exercising instead of clearing zombies. Because of the damn zombies? What about the damn zombies? Much anyways, undoing because there's a weekly update on Deep Desert. You've already done your weeklies? Alright, hang on. So I'm going to dump all these random clothings here, right? Okay, so you... Are any of you good? No. Okay. And then our backup clothing over here. No, they have it set up where everything out there is randomized so people don't abuse the resources and everything else. Oh, okay. Two, 5, 6, 7. 3 more pieces of gold jewelry and we can stop thinking about that. All right. They exist, and they seem to be doing fine. 1840. I say we grab a few clothes over here. And then, we're probably going to be close to the end of the day at that point. Then we sleep, check the rabbit trap, rebait the rabbit trap if we have the stuff for it. We've accomplished more in this time than I thought we would have. Oh god, the classic wristwatch we don't need. That's right, I had put on the good one. Oh, that's clothing over there. I did not mean to run jump over that. That could have gotten bad. Oh, we've got a broken branch as our weapon. Oh wait, there are zombies over here? Oh right, we were fencing them. I'm gonna chuck the classic watch on one of these corpses so that when it deteriorates, it goes away. Oh yeah, there's clothing all along here as well. Alright, we've got a lot of cleanup to do. You're not in good shape. You're actually in good shape. I keep. Denim shirt we might keep. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Get that on. Overalls. I don't know if overalls are good. Put you in here just in case. Belt can go in here as well. Eight pieces of gold. Hawaiian shirt. Denim shirt. Sweater. Okay, so you can wear 4 layers beneath, like, your jacket and then 3 layers of shirts. That's so good. Ad break is going. We're good on that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab the clothes that are over here real quick because we're out of breath and we're getting pretty late at night. But I'm not ready to be done for the day. Go grab that tree branch since we're working with a broken one. Oh, we have carrots. I forgot about that. That will come in handy. Okay, so Nether is not doing things the right way. Is that clothing right there? It is. All right, we are like obscenely overweight, but that's okay. We're just gonna walk back to the house, dump off some clothing, go get a rest, and start our day over again tomorrow. Oh, we should see if we've got better genes. Because these genes are fucking tore up something fierce. Crap. Garbage. 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 T-shirt's pretty good. That t-shirt's pretty good. I mean, these genes are technically better. Is the best kind of better? I mean, it looks like we're going to have t-shirts locked down for a good long while. Everything else might end up being a little dodgy. Oh, that sweater is garbage as well, so let's chuck that down here. There, you can attach to back. All right, we've got a branch primary, a branch on our back. Broken branch is thrown in there so we can make it into what you call. Okay, do we have better genes in storage? The insulation is worse, but it's got one less hole. No. Okay, so we're looking for replacement pants a lot at the moment. One hole. No holes. No hole. So if we could get a sweater that's not holy, I'd be very happy about that. Ooh, headphones, those are going to go in the deconstructible situation. Should I be moving this thing? No, we can't move that thing. I was going to say, should we move that in front of the door at night? But we can't because we don't have a hammer. Move the potted plant. Alright, we're only drowsy, but it's also dark up here. Okay. Silky! Thank you for 6 months in advance. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Silky. Big hugs, all the love. You rock. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but thank you. Monetary support's always appreciated but never required. Is what I always say. Tackle hugs? Guys, I really appreciate everybody's support. Everybody's been so supportive and sweet and wonderful about everything. So it really does mean a lot to me. Does mean you'll have access to the new emotes. Am I paused? No, we're not paused. We're trying to get through. You've been talking up the emotes. I want access to them. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope they're as good as I think they are. I think they are. Did my artist message me back yet? Ooh. Oh my god. The final files are ready. Well, I'm gonna press that button right now. Okay, so they exist. Download anyway? Oh boy. I'm stoked. Oh, I've been waiting a while. I didn't want to rush them. Oh god. I made things work. Okay, okay. Sneak preview. That is awesome. Now I don't want to play. I just want to look at all the emotes. Wait, Silky gifted 6 months of tier 1 to carry? Oh! It's so adorable. You guys are awesome. Okay, I can't show you guys all of them. They have to be some bit of a surprise, but they exist. Hi, Azur. Okay, so good stuff. Good stuff. Fantastic. Back to the game. There are already surprises, darn it, another. I know, but like we're gonna do an emote release day. You know, maybe we'll do it on Saturday. Like I feel like Saturdays are good days for stuff like that. Provided, of course, I can actually make the things happen. Anyway, good times. Back to Project Zomboid. Thank you so much for subbing and giving carry subs, Silky. You are awesome. I really appreciate that. That wasn't a small amount of money, so thank you. Big hugs, all the love. I wish there was something more I could say than thank you. But thank you. Where is Lux? How do cats do that? How do cats disappear? Lux is hunting wires. He better not be hunting wires. Okay, we're tired. I'm gonna sleep. We don't follow the laws of physics. Right, which is why they're tachyons and luxons. I hear screaming. Hi, buddy. Tack heard there's an emote. You know what's funny? I always think of Tack as gray, but in the pictures, there's two different kitties, obviously, and I looked at the markings. He's actually got brown in him. Like he's got like this light muted brown tone as his undertone. Like he's gray, but he's also like got some brown. Like right there is brown. They're fey creatures? Yes. Wait, did we get... What level hype train are we on? Wait, level 3 hype train? Okay, so we got the level 2 hype train. That is crazy. Because we don't usually get level 2 hype trains, and Silky did it all by herself. Thank you, Silky. Because we've collected all the level 1 emote, the level 1 hype train emotes. I keep forgetting we don't have a door there. Alright, let's check the trap. I mean, I gotta say, I did not expect to have this solid of a setup going in Rat Race. I kinda thought we would be pretty fucked for a lot of episodes. Like, the first... Why are you gifting more subs? Silky and Light gifted subs? What? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you, Light. Thank you, Silky. Silky, did you win the lottery or something? Hey, Sammy, Darkness, great. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. I don't know. Oh no, friend Tax has made it here. What up, Brony? We should move some of these troughs in, shouldn't we? Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Raccoon! Wait, can we butcher the raccoon? I don't think we can actually butcher the raccoon. We have to make a knife. We don't have a knife, Carrie. I don't think you can butcher him with just the flint flake, and we don't have twine to make a knife. I mean, do I chuck him in with the rabbits for now? It might be dangerous. I don't know how. I'm gonna put him over here in this area. I mean, it could also go in the house. We don't have twine to strangle it. Oh, so no, we need twine to make a knife so we can slice it. Will the raccoon hurt the rabbits? Crap, I forgot to bait the trap. Hang on. You, sir, can live right here. And we will pet you. Okay, I'm glad I didn't put them in the pens. So he can exist right there. He should stay in his zone, theoretically. His attitude is stressed. Thank you for the sub, Brony. 2 months sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype train. What is going on? Your tax tyrant. Thank you. Look, it's Tachyon. Tax. How do we make a knife? We need a stone blade, a small handle, and okay, so we have rags. We can make that happen. We have a small handle. How do we get a stone blade? Hello, buddy. Hey. Hi. Oh, baby. This is a boy. You do have brown. You are brown. You want to go out? There you go. Okay. Okay, so a rag, a small handle, and a stone blade. Oh, we can do this. All right, we're gonna eat raccoon for dinner. Wait, Light's gift and how are we working on a level 5 hype train? What is going on here? Thank you, Light. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep playing video games because I don't know how to handle this. Hi. I leave it up to you, chat. What happened? Did you see what I said about Google and raccoons? Yes, I did, Silky. Because they're being paid now. That's what's happening. Yeah, I put the raccoon outside of the thing. We should be able to actually make Where did we put the small handles? Oh, in the fireplace. And I finally got my skill for mechatronics. Oh, nice! Very necessary. Just breathe. I'm trying. Where did the raccoon go? Damn it, raccoon. Well, damn it. Just lost my chem fuel storage in G&J. Oh no! No, no, what happened? 60 hatch eggs? It was stressed. It was definitely stressed. I don't know where it went. We were going to eat raccoon. Whatever. Wait, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Come back here, dinner. I'm wearing glasses. Did we get any bones from that? No. What? What's the trick? What happened? Oh, wearing glasses. Did Light gifted another sub? Did you specifically just wanted to get to Hype Train 5, didn't you? Thank you, Light. You guys are amazing. I'm just a guy with a couple of cats, and you guys treat me very well, and I appreciate it. I guess we should designate something as like the animal parts box. Mainly the cats, to be fair. Yeah, it is. I'm aware that if it weren't for the cats, there would be no channel. Old newspaper we can destroy. Okay, light, fire, notched plank, and tree branch. You'd be here even without the cats? Well, thank you, Azur. I appreciate that. One day we'll get back to playing Ani, and I can be more helpful to you. Alright. Fresh rodent meat. We eat good tonight. For the chat. Mr. Ronan coming in with a party of 5. Terrible TV show. Great gesture. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? What's good? As soon as Mr. Ronan chats, his name will pop up in chat. You guys should click on it. Go say hi. We are on a hype train. Level 6, apparently. People are crazy nice. There's the hatch farms. When you have your pick, do you do all stone hatches or what? Oh, and Vintage is here as well. Vintage, Mr. Ronan, go follow them. They're all... All we got here is zombies. Don't look at our tables. What's going on? We're getting things going. We're eating our first raccoon right now. We're cooking our first raccoon. We've got a baby male and baby female rabbit in an enclosure. We have organized the house and put all the storage in the living room, and we're slowly but surely getting a few things done. Ate without a table. Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Best meal so far on this playthrough. Oh, we got to rebait the trap. I remember Party of Five was a jeans commercial with a storyline tacked on and music video. I mean, when I say it was a horrible show from the 90s, I don't think I once watched Party of Five. I knew that it existed, but I don't think I ever actually watched that show. So, nah. Guys, I'm pretty blown away. I don't think we've ever achieved a hype train level 5 before. I was always just happy if we even got a 1, and you guys are just bonkers. So, thank you. I'm gonna go and bait the rabbit trap. I never did. Hate to raid around, but I need to try and get some decent sleep for the first time in a week. Have a great stream. Hopefully you have been a great man. I'll be like, all right, sounds good, Mr. Ronan. I appreciate the raid. I should have said, yeah, definitely go and do your thing. You got to take care of yourself. We're all grinders here. Everybody works a day job and streams and does the things. So, you know, it's a thing. We gotta do the things. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just kind of like broken at the moment. In a good way, but broken nonetheless. All right, it's 10 in the morning. We ate raccoon. We have 2 rabbits. Just got off the job? What kind of job? Inhaling food? I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Pathfinder night done. Going to hop on, catch, and pet my kitties, but I am here lurking. Oh, hey, Zig! Zig, we have rabbits! Don't ask what it is. As I absorb all of your taxes into my social security card. I mean... fair? Hydrate. We can do that, Silky. We could also start carving. We get paid under the table. Light, are you okay? Did somebody steal your credit card? Thank you. There goes 7. Wait, are we... okay, we completed level 6 hype train. I mean, even when I did my affiliate stream, I didn't get this many subs. I mean, I don't remember how many subs I got, but definitely not this many close together enough to get that kind of action. Thank you so much, Light. Thank you so much, Silky. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know what's going on. And Brony and I'm hi. Make it all the way to 10. Don't do it unless you have burnable money. Like won the rot lottery. Oh my god. Oh. Just love hype trains. I mean, trains are good of any kind, right? You want to touch money. You guys are like, I don't know, there's a bar and it should be all the way up, but it's not all the way up, so I pressed a button to make it go up further. It throws confetti when it gets full. It does it that.
Hey!
Have we cleared the edge of the woods? I'm scared to yell too much. I don't want to attract like an entire horde of them from far away. Confetti! Woo! Tack, Lux, come thank all the people. They bought you dinner. Not for me though. I truly leave it up to chat now. Oh, thank you, Light. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. One of my big goals this year is to get out of this place and get into my own living situation where I don't have roommates anymore. Which type of hatches? Generally stone hatches. Vintage with the biddies. Thank you, Pit. Thank you so much. You are amazing. This empty box. Morning, I meant to check if I was crouched, but I pressed Q instead. Oh God! You pressed the win button? Thank you guys so much. So scared for you when that happened, Gary. I saw a couple of them coming in. Q is the cure button. Hold on. First time you ever bought bits? Oh, I'm your first! Oops, I didn't have enough coffee button. Oh my god. Also, holy crap, I love scythers when they are mine. Oh yeah! Have you seen the scyther blender kill box, Brony? Where you like, get the scythers all onto one tile and and they shred everything around it like they're in a blender? Yeah, you should check it out. Q for cure. Will it blend videos? Oh. Maybe? Crouch with a Q. That is a nice quality hoodie. We're gonna grab you right away. Okay, we got a hype chest. Opening. It's something screaming into a loudspeaker. Is that a cat? Looks almost like Jigglypuff if they weren't pink. God, how many t-shirts do we need? That's an extra, that's a spare pair of socks. These can go on the ground. This can go on the ground. Looks like tack. It does. It does look like tack. Oh. Also, there is a Lux. There he is. I swear I saw another zombie up here. Cat yapping into a megaphone. Yeah, I think so too. Either way, it's fun. Thank you guys so much.
Hey!
Choo-choo! Oh, there's one. It is. I agree. Come to the fence. We have cake. I mean, I'll take a spare belt. Oh, we can wear a baseball cap. I didn't even think about that. Oh, these jeans are good. We're gonna put those on right now. Lumberjack shirt is good. I mean, honestly, this whole shebang right here is just good clothing. Alright, quick. Change your pants before more zombies come.
Don't you hate pants?
I knew somebody was gonna do it. I love you guys. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we go back to the house. Drop off a couple of things, get ourselves some food. I mean, that's some good fence work we did today. Did the fridge in a CO2 space, that's much better. Yep. Now freeze that place down below 0C and you're even better. You know about the, I mean, some people consider it an exploit, but it's been known about for a long time. You know how, do you know how sweepers can pull through corners, Azur? Hey, Nether and folks, how goes the search for zombies? It goes great, Time Phaser. How about you? Yeah, that's one of the ways you make a really efficient, freezer. What, Treble? Are we, what are we asking about? Are you talking about the going through corners? The sweepers going through corners? Sweepers can grab things at a diagonal. Yeah, so... Let's say... Oh god, how can I do this? Do I have a way to do this on TV? If I go to... Okay, so we're gonna use my icons. I suppose. Here, the Ani icons. Let's pretend this is a tile and this is a tile. You can put a sweeper here and it'll pick up this tile. Into a corner and solidify. Yeah. Totally. I mean, I think there's better ways to do a volcano than that, but... but yes. They reach through corners. So you can freeze that tile and put a refrigerator that only holds one meal, and then the sweeper will pull out enough food from that tile, because you put it into there with rails. It'll pull out like a meal's worth of food, put it in the refrigerator, the dupe comes and takes the meal out of the refrigerator, the sweeper refills the refrigerator with another meal. You get very minimal rot. Some stuff might rot eventually. There's like a whole looping system, but I've got some really dope kitchen setups that I really like. Need some sweepers in my IRL kitchen, right? I'm with you, Carrie. Alright, these can go in here. Alright, that hoodie is solid. Yo, that shirt is better than the shirt we have. You can go there. You're a good pair of socks. You're a good t-shirt. This is more insulation. The tank top is more insulation than what we've got going currently. Tried to rotate with O. Yeah, when you play Ani and RimWorld back to back, it is a weird one. Alright, so this is more insulation, but less wind, bite, and scratch defense. This is just better across the board. I mean, obviously, this gives us a hat, and we don't have anything on our head, so that's good. Backwards baseball hat. You know what? If we need to switch to the lumberjack shirt for more insulation, we will, but we're not cold at the moment. I'm curious. I mean, that's paltry protection. I mean, the only place we don't have good insulation is like neck, head, and hands. I mean, the green is not amazing, but at least it's in the middle. Not protection, temperature. $56 zombies. Man, we've killed a few zombies today. Right, we're hungry. Can we make gloves? I don't think so. We can keep killing zombies to try and find gloves, but I don't think we can make gloves yet. One of the reasons I'm pulling in all of the clothing is so that we can also get started on tailoring, because we can definitely make a stone awl and use that to pick thread, and once we've picked enough thread, we can use the thread to make things to level up tailoring. And also patch holes and stuff like that, which is good for insulation. We really need to get tailoring pretty high. Like, tailoring is going to be... Tailoring and carving are kind of the first on the agenda to push to get dealt with, because carving gets us to baseball bats and tailoring gets us to be able to fix our clothing so we don't have to have like an insane amount of clothing just kicking about to keep swapping between. I think foraging will probably be the one that hits it first, but we're not even like trying to hit foraging 10. We just are, because that's just what's going to happen. We're so reliant on it at the moment for food and materials. I really can't wait till the rabbits come online proper. Does anybody know what category hemp dogsbane comes in? Like, what category should we be searching to get that? Because that is definitely up there on the list of things we need. Because that'll get us into twine and burlap if we can find enough of it. At the moment, we have animal tracks, animals, berries, crops, mushrooms, insects, medicinal plants, wild herbs, firewood, stones, and trash. I would guess wild plants, but we don't have I don't think we have all of the categories unlocked, so I'm not 100% sure. That's why I was polling the chat, so to speak. Yeah, that would be my guess. We might do that. Actually, yeah, let's switch to wild plants, because we ate enough food. Wild plants are rare here, apparently. I don't need that. Ooh, rose hips. Don't mind if I do. Cat pets have been doled out successfully every... Pet tree... Oh, pets, like petting them. I'm like, pets? Yes. That's what we're looking for right now, Zig. We don't have any at the moment. I switched over to wild plants to see if we could find some. I think they're wild plants would be my best guess, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there we go. They are wild plants indeed. 6 of it. Excellent. Let's keep the party going. That gets us into twine and possibly into burlap. If you mouse over the tooltip, it tells you the category to find more. Oh, right. Wild plants. All right, we were right. High five, Carrie. In 4 days, it will be 2 years since I became affiliated. Congratulations! Early happy anniversary, affiliate anniversary. So, 24 hours Killer Jam stream? That's what I heard. I heard that guy is a madman. He might even do a 48-hour stream. I mean, you do a 24 for your anniversary, and it's your 2nd anniversary, so you gotta do 48, right? Real life, you need a simple loom. Right, simple loom. But can't we make a simple loom once we have twine? I can't remember, though. You've successfully harassed your sister? You for turning me to the dark side. I mean, that's fair. I'll take the blame. Killer was streaming on YouTube when I met him, and I convinced him to come over and stream on Twitch so that I could raid him. Check your building options. I forget the mats to make it. Stone hammer would be good. Simple. Oh yeah, we need a saw of sorts. A flint saw would be viable. We need a log and 4 logs, 5 long sticks, flint saw, rag, ball peen hammer. All very doable in theory. Carpentry 3 is the hard part. Yeah. I don't need a slug. The only way you will see me doing another 24-hour stream again is at 500 followers. For a second, I thought that said $500, and I was like, I'll stream for 24 hours for $500. I'll do that right now. I'll call into work tomorrow. What's up, Jim? We're doing good. We have rabbits. We have better clothing. We organized the house. We put all the storage in the right places. We cooked our first meal of meat. We're actually doing quite good. I'd also need $500 to do a 24-hour stream. Followers need to do for $500. What do you mean, what do followers need to do? I'm confused. Guys, Amargosa is awesome. Go follow Amargosa as well. Him and Carrie are like internet power couple. Chance to earn money? I don't know. I think we're supposed to go through sleep deprivation camp in order to earn money. I think that's like how it works, right? The less you sleep, the more people give you money as a streamer. Bad night for old Light. Good luck with the rest of the rat race. Good night, Nether and chat. Good night, Light. And thank you again so much for the hype train and the subs and the things. And I love you. You have a good night. Sleep well. You know, and have some cake before bed because you've earned it. It's delicious. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of things. Someone donates me $500 a night. We'll start a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow. Someone donated $500 right now. I would start a 24-hour stream starting right now. Alright, I'm going to grab that other large branch. Actually, I'm not even sure. Like, you shouldn't eat cake before bed. No, you definitely should eat cake before bed. That is the best time to eat cake. Is the cake $500? I mean, we would have to put a lot of gold leaf on it for it to be worth $500, but that could be arranged, I suppose. He stays up for concerts. And zombies, right, Amargosa? From what I hear, she doesn't sleep because of zombies. Zombies keep her awake. Apparently a cat meowing at her caused a jump scare. I can't play zombies while you play zombies. 24-hour stream. You said you had an anniversary coming up, and I said you have to do a 48-hour stream because you already did a 24 for an anniversary, and it's your second anniversary, and 2 times 24 is 48. And somehow we got away from the 48 and back to the 24. I kind of think you're getting off easy. Good stuff. You call an island populated entirely by cakes? Dessert? A deserted island? Is it a deserted island? Yes! Ah, that felt good to get one for once. With the ability to recall every cake and cupcake I ever ate. Ooh. That's like a superpower that... I don't know. Is that a superpower, or is that more like... I don't know. Say I now have Duncan hindsight. Oh my god. Okay, we're definitely not going to kill more zombies right now. Let's nap some flint flakes. Let's nap a stone all. You can go in there for now, that's fine. Stone chisel? I feel like we should make all the tools we can. Did I miss much? Azur, you missed everything. It'll never happen again, and you missed it. So I saw a sweet little girl in the park selling cupcakes, so I purchased one. And as I savored its flavor, I asked her, "Don't you ever get tempted to take one of them?" She looked at me in shock. "No, that would be stealing. I only lick them and put them right back." It might happen again. Okay. We've got a chisel, we've got an awl, we've got a blade. Damn, napping is coming along quite well. Enough text file to explain what you all missed. Yes, there was a hype train. Big hype train. Light and Silky were just throwing dollar bills like they were at a strip club on payday. Squats, we can do that. As you eat salad and go to the gym, some days you eat cupcakes and refuse to put on pants. It's called balance. Alright, we're doing squats. Man, what a great day. It was busy enough at work to keep me distracted. People wanted to donate subs. I ate the right amount of food for what I'm trying to do, and now we're doing squats. Everything's going good. This is a great day. I'm gonna die tomorrow, aren't I? Thank you for the biddy, Vintage. Oh. Okay. Hammer. Okay, so if we can get a stone hammer... Oh, we can totally get a stone hammer. Okay. Yes. And that got us some maintenance. Sweet deal. People getting them income taxes back. Right! Yes, you will die, but it won't be tomorrow unless you really want it to be. Easy, right? Thank you, Vintage. If it wasn't paused, that would have scared the shit out of me. Wooden rod, no. Pick thread, smash small herbivore skull. Twist rope. I feel like twine unlocks a lot of things for us. Let's do that. Yeah, thanks. Look forward to scaring the shit out of you soon. Can a dupe deliver and pick up through an air tile? No, they cannot, Azure. They can through a storage tile, though. Twine shoes. No. Wait, is there such thing as twine gloves? Make bone armored gloves. So leather gloves. Tailoring level 3. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, we don't have sinew thread though. Still waiting on my refund. It hasn't been approved yet. I haven't even done my taxes yet. Small leather is from rabbits. Yeah. Okay, so... we have a scissors. We can carve a bone needle at one point. We have the small leather comes from rabbits. The hard part would be the sinew thread. I mean, we're gonna crash that. Animal teeth and bone pieces. Sinew thread you can get from deer, pigs, etc., just not boars nor rabbits. Okay. Okay, what can we actually do? I mean, I feel like the thing we can level is carving. And coop only have 2 doors. I don't know. It had 4 doors. It would be a chicken sedan. Oh my god. I mean, we could carve handles out of broken branches. Sure, why not? That gives us 8 XP. What do you call an Irish man bouncing off the walls? Don't know. Dice requires carving level 2, so we do spoons. And we research the spoons to make forks. Which I think also require carving 2. Now, what is in the fireplace? Rick O'Shea. Oh my god. Fell in a mud puddle. Oh my god. Want to hear a clean joke? The man took a bath with bubbles. Yes. Alright, we have spoons coming out the wazoo now. Good evening, Grande Mocha. How are you this evening? What is the good word, and why is it bird? Okay, so I guess we're carving more handles. Okay, and now it's too dark out to do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna check on the rabbits real quick. Hydrate. We can do that, killer. Thank you. 4,000 milliliters of water, 4.9 food available, enclosure size 72. Now, if I remember correctly, with the mod that we have, we can actually right-click and pet, and it'll go to them and pet them. Yes. Love that. Missed the rest of... What joke? Bubbles is the woman next door. Oh, God. I swear I knew that joke, too. I mean, there's the classic... Thank you, Jim Zum. There's the classic, did you ever blow bubbles when you were a kid? He's back in town and he's looking for you. This cake is not a lie. So Dim Sum, is that supposed to be... Is Dim Sum like a play on dim sum? Why do we traditionally put candles on a cake? Because it would be too hard to light them if they were under the cake. I mean, you're really reaching here, Vintage. That was sounds like a dad joke website. Basically, that is what Vintage essentially is a dad joke. Yep, it's a wordplay for my nickname, Dim Sum. Okay. Hey look, we're only miserable, we're not hopeless, because we pet a couple of rabbits today. Don't let Nether die. Thank you, killer, have an amazing night. Copy pasta. I copy that. Oh, my cat is screaming. Ah. Hi guys, it's Tack. So hang on a second. I think somebody messaged me about the room for rent. Ooh, let me reply to this. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a roommate. Anybody want to come live with me? Corral? I decided to be Italian. I would, but I hate California. Parmigiano di Melanzane tomorrow. Ooh, nice. It is perfectly valid to put the candles on the cake, all sticking out on the outside like a cog. Oh, that sounds cool. That's the kind of cake I want. Then you don't get any wax on the cake. The wax drips off the sides. Blue, I think you just, like, revolutionized cake and candles. Hi, Tachyon. You're very cute. You're very cute. Yes, you are. Please don't stand on the keyboard. You're gonna get me killed again. Come here, uppies. Ooh. Look how you are. How beautiful you are. Yeah? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. You're an emote now.
I gotta play with the baby!
I love him so. Who's my big boy? Long enough for the wax to drip? I mean, I don't know if you guys have had birthday candles around lately. Those things drip fast. Right, Tack? Bite me. I'll bite you back. What's up, buddy? Ready to go back out? There you go. Candle. He literally comes in just to get snuggles and kisses for a minute, and then he wants to go back out. Oh, so everybody who came in, like, recently, good news, the emotes are ready, and I was spoiling one of them. So, because some people are in here that weren't in here before. This is one of the new emotes. It will be available soon when I figure out what I'm doing. Anyway, returning to Project Zomboid. Right, Jim? Zombie Nether on the Be Right Back screen. Not yet. I decided to actually do some relaxing gaming and just chill a little bit on Sunday. You'll have to excuse me. I don't do it very often, but it was very relaxing. Cat and constantly horny, and the male cat is too stupid and just wants to play. Oh my god. I thought this was a Tachyon and Luxon stream. You're right. You're right. Whatever was I thinking? You are such a cutie. Look at you. He's such a little marshmallow, aren't you? Also, neuters, no kittens, but it's pretty funny. Aw. Okay, so we're hungry and we're not quite sleepy, but it is the middle of the night. Beauty sleep. Lux, he will sleep and cuddle all day long. Like, when I come home and open the door, Tachyon is just out the door. Just zips right out. Lux trots out like 2 steps, then turns around and looks at me, and he's like, dinner and snuggles? He doesn't even care about outside. He just wants dinner and snuggles. Speaking of which, come here, you. Those eyes are open and watching. Okay, we're tired. Let's push this just a little bit. Okay. Always watching Mike Wazowski. Come into Nether spoiling that baby boy with snuggles. What's up, Penguin? Of course, that's what we do here. Luxie. Come on up, Lux. Up, up. Up, up. You can do it. There he is. There's the Lux. There he is. Who's a good Lux? I was chilling, but if you're gonna cuddle me, we ain't done. Oh. Such a sweetheart. Love you, buddy. Such a good boy. Puffed eggs, tempting. Puffed ranches are a pain in the balls, Azar. If you want a challenge, make a puffed farm. God, what a fucking nightmare making puffed farms is. I think I attempted it once. And like by attempt, I mean, looked at what you have to do, drew a design, and was like, nope, fuck this, we're doing something else. I love you, buddy. Such a floof. Who's a floofy marshmallow? Who's a floofy marshmallow? I don't want that crap anywhere in my base. If you do it right, you can make cool stuff with them. I haven't dug next to a single slime block, and I haven't regretted it. Man, I get dangerous with the slime blocks. Guys, I love him. I love him so much. He will just stay here like this all night. Looked at using squeaky puffs for making bleach to geotune some stuff when fuck no, and used dash of salt vines. Yeah, Penguin. I'm with you all the way. Sweet boy. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for lap time? We're talking about Ani, yes, Vintage. Everybody here plays Zomboid, Ani, and RimWorld, and then like other games too, so we talk about all the games all the time. What's up? Why bites? Why bites? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do not actually play Ani. I have it, but never got into it. I've got 2,000 plus hours in Ani. Wrong one. Everybody, even you, Vintage. I mean, I don't be playing Ani, so I just get caught with a what? I mean, it's a really good game, but if you get late game, it's all about math. Ani PZ and RimWorld having conversations overlap is really funny. It really is. Occasionally we throw some factory games in there like Dyson Sphere Program and Satisfactory. I'm not interested in playing Factorio except for the fact that everyone is like, oh, you like factory games? Have you played Factorio? Yeah, Minecraft too. Oh, I love our base in Minecraft. We did a whole tour of my worlds in Minecraft the other day. It was so cool. What's up, buddy? Alright, if we move you just a few scotias that I'm not allowed to have. I love the late game math, Savani. Me too, Penguin. Oh wait, okay, so I'm in the dark. Your brother wants in. Will you go let him in? Timberborn or not interested? I've watched Francis John play Timberborn, and I feel like I've gotten everything out of that game I wanted just watching it. Like, it doesn't feel like there's no real dopamine for me to solve anything there. Transit rails take so much metal and only one smooth hatch so far. Time to punch a rock. Don't use smooth hatches. They destroy metal. You might no, get a refinery, Azzer. Don't use smooth hatches. No, never use smooth hatches. How much oxygen I can make using a liquid carbon geyser via the Alveovero. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. It's my go-to OCD game of choice. Satisfactory just doesn't do it for me. Like Dyson, but Factorio is more enjoyable. So, see, I'm like Dyson over pretty much all of them. I loved Satisfactory, except every time I get to tier 2 pipes, I want to stab someone. Rock Crusher, forget there was a better... Yeah, the refinery. You gotta use the refinery, Azzer. So the hatch... Rails take unrefined... They do take unrefined ore. The hatches that I always like to have one of is sage hatches. I know a lot of people hate sage hatches, but you put one wild sage hatch near your skimmer, your water sieve, and then the polluted dirt that comes out of it gets turned into coal. So the sand filters, gets turned into polluted dirt gets turned into coal. So you're turning sand and urine into coal. Seems pretty good to me. Boring to me because of static world and infinite resources. Yeah, that is fair. Automation, not sure how I feel about. They've gone. Well, I like Dyson Sphere a lot. Factorio's combat is more enjoyable still in comparison to Dyson Sphere. It's free fuel. Essentially, yeah. Love stone hatches for coal power. Yeah, I mean, they're good until you start running out of stone. Unless you've got an actual like magma volcano, but even like a magma volcano, you can only feed a handful of hatches off of a magma volcano. EP time. All right, sounds good, Vintage. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Work, play, sleep. Yeah, I will go into stone hatches for a while, but usually I try to transition out of hatches and into geothermal power, and I only keep hatches around to make enough coal so that I can make diamond. Ooh, another rabbit. Male rabbit, adult. Kiln makes refined carbon and ceramic, Azzer. Ceramic is the best material you can make pipes out of for insulated pipes until you get space materials. Refined carbon is necessary for making steel. Yeah, I love ceramic. The moment I get a chance, I get ceramic. If I have anything that gives off polluted oxygen or polluted water, I wind up using it to turn it into a clay factory so that I can make just obscene amounts of freaking ceramic. Oh, I gotta put the twine and the spoons away. Forgot about research. It happens. Sometimes you gotta pull your researcher to go do other stuff. Insulated tiles. Yeah, ceramic for insulated tiles is also very good. Look, we're only sad. Rabbits are the answer to everything. Food, sadness. Those are the only problems we really have. So, wave of the future. Notice Nether is wearing his hat backwards. This is the 90s, so it's cool. Well, yeah, you have to wear it backwards. Have you guys ever seen the picture, the meme of the guy at the baseball game who's got his hat backwards and he's going like this with his hand to shade his eyes so he can see? I always loved that one. Anything else you can use clay for in Ani? I have only ever used it for ceramic. I don't know. Is there anything else you can use clay for? I'm not sure. I think it's just ceramic. You know, I kind of want to rip up some of this stuff just because I only have a couple of bandages on me. Ought to go get yourself a cowboy hat from the tractor supply store, right? Farm tiles can be clay, useful in situations where you need dirt for all your research. Oh, that's right. Cat stream. What's funny? Sunglasses on his forehead. Oh yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so now we've actually got bandages, which is good. We've got a water bottle, we've got a knife, we've got a tree branch in our hands. Dear God, what else do we need to do? Foggy out. I mean, we're hungry, right? So we gotta forage. There's no real two ways about it. It's foraging time. Life is, well, me with all the Ani talk. I mean, Ani becomes a factory game late game. It's all about automation. And it has logic like Factorio. No, I don't think in as... Well, actually, no. Ani logic gets pretty in-depth. Guy in the meme has ever seen that picture of himself. I wonder what he thinks. I don't know. The sun might be too in his eyes for him to see the picture. Ooh, a piece of candy. You ever think about all the different zombies out there? No? He learned it from it, or if he leans into it. He doesn't want to entirely block the sun because it gives him bright ideas. Brains. Zombies, grains, bodybuilder zombies, gains, plumber zombies, drains, conductor zombie, trains, weather zombies, rains, gamer zombies, games, depressed zombies, pains. Good times. I loved all of them. Iron scrap, no shit. Yes, don't mind if I do. Scary, but a row of zombies form something even scarier. A deadline. Oh my god. Right? You're not even kidding on that one. So much foraging. You guys remember this from the last playthrough too, how much foraging we did? I think we're gonna do less foraging in this one than on that one. Maybe not though, because we were actually able to get loot on that. We're gonna be foraging for trash like forever, aren't we? Did we bait the trap? I don't think we didn't have anything to bait the trap yesterday, right? Or was that this morning? Random ass forage drop a whole ass Glock. I mean, it's entirely possible. Let's see if we can forage up some crops. Vroomity vroom is right. I mean, Barrington foraged up a military backpack. I'm never gonna forget that. I'm never gonna forget that Barrington forged up a military backpack. Ever. For the odds, I think you can find the header tool and punch, maybe tongs, and all the magazines from all the professions. Yep. There's gonna be, like I say, we're probably not gonna do as much foraging as the last one, because the only reason I say that is because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in any regard. So we foraged for a lot longer than we had to, because I never got rabbits going. I kept like trapping rabbits and eating them, and just foraging and trapping and eating and foraging and trapping and eating. Like, I should have had a rabbit pen up like a million years before I did in the last playthrough. So, there's that. But, in the regards that there's not a lot of loot in this place, we'll be foraging trash forever. Very easy, Penguin. Very easy. Like, as long as it rains a little bit, so they have water, and there's grass growing under their feet, really easy. I had 64 or 68 rabbits in a 5x5 pen, and did nothing to take care of them. Just hopped in and ate one whenever I needed it. Yeah, the vroom vroom is also a reason I hate California. I mean, not all parts of California have that many vrooms. It's just like my street is a joke. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate that. Broccoli. That'll do. Tachyon, what are you doing? Come here. Piping fluid. Don't forget that it heats up a lot. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. He's pressing F2. He is. Yeah, Azure, it does produce a lot of heat, but you get a 1-to-1 refinement. You know, a kilo of ore turns into a kilo of metal instead of losing half of it. No, not poisonous mushrooms. I don't think rabbits like broccoli as much as other things, but I'm not willing to spend more time foraging to get rabbit bait. Sir. Okay, we can go out again. Next, I need to figure out how to cool down this 160F water vent. I don't know what F is in that game. I can't do F in that game. So 50% efficiency, smooth hatches are 75, refineries 100. Exactly. I watched so many people play in Celsius on Ani that I don't even know what boiling is on in Fahrenheit. I live in the US and I don't know Fahrenheit as well as Celsius. No, I know it's Fahrenheit. I know Celsius better than Fahrenheit by a long shot. Did we walk past the trap? $451. No, we didn't walk past the trap. 212, 175, 4. See, none of you have the same answer. What up, Mr. Brain? How you doing? Last seen streaming retro. Do you have retrograde amnesia? I don't think so, because you're holding all the brain cells. Is it Fahrenheit 451? Is that what we're talking about? Alright. I think we eat the rest of the broccoli. A glorious higher education at work. No idea what you guys are talking about. Playing Final Fantasy 3 tonight. Oh, so retro being retro game, so Final Fantasy 3. I follow now. God, why is it always foggy in this game? Radishes. Very nice. Monster, I like my steak still mooing. Not me. I'm a fan of properly cooked meat. Too much of a delay. I mean, we might as well just eat the basil. I know that's like super Italian of me, but 1020. Ah, bada bing, bada boom. I'm half Italian. Alright, I feel like we should just knuckle down and get into some more carving. Although we need branches to... I don't know. Leave their gun, take the cannoli. I want a cannoli. Can I have cannoli? Oh, we are so almost there. Dear God. Wooden fork. From a wooden spoon. And we'll just destroy 13 wooden forks. Cool. 1,200 watts. My lines don't carry that much. Yeah, you need conductive wire and or heavy watt wire and transformers to break out to smaller wires. You're entering the Ani game now. I had a little twitch from that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we're almost carving level 3. I'd really, really like to start carving baseball bats as soon as possible, which requires a lot of carving, but it's just wood. I mean, do we make one of the shitty axes just to chop a tree? I feel like that's just not useful. So. Forage focus on wood. Yeah, it's probably the best thing we can do, honestly. Somebody come pet the cats. He came to tell me that the hallway door was closed and he couldn't get out of the hallway. He's like, I don't want to come in, I want to go out, but the second out is not outing. I want to rip that wall down so freaking bad. Okay, the trap is set with broccoli. I don't know the likelihood of catching a rabbit with broccoli as opposed to cabbage and carrots. What it is, what it is. Oh, you know what? We don't need to forage, we just remove the tree branch. I mean, we could forage as well, but there are plenty of tree branches just in the ground. Duh. Come on, Nether. I also feel like we left some stuff on that stone path over there at one point that we might want to go grab. I mean, we could totally grab some logs, but like, logs are just not what we're looking for right now. Do you ever forget what you call yourself, real name versus game name? No. I am always Nether. Even in real life. Everybody at my day job calls me Nether. Everybody, when I go to Starbucks and order food, I give them the name Nether. Like, it's even condoned by my therapist. Alright, I gotta say, that's quite a few tree branches in one walk, so we should be doing quite well. I just feel like a baseball bat is considerably better than a branch. You know? Like, damage, distance, muscle strain is spread out on 2 arms instead of on 1. Like, there's just a lot of advantages to a baseball bat over a tree branch that's just raw in your hands. But yeah, Azur, I became Nethercloud at one point. If I could afford the time and money, I would go and legally change my name. But before I spend $500-600 to legally change my name, I'm probably going to spend that money to pay some bills and save some money to get into my own house/apartment. So, you know, officially being legally called Nethercloud is going to have to wait for a little while longer. Or get better internet. Yeah, well, we have somebody coming to put in different internet on Wednesday. So that's a thing. Oh, we can carve a fleshing tool. Fantastic. What do we carve dice out of? Bones? I mean, yes. Keep a couple of branches. Oh, did I break the knife? I did, didn't I? You might want to go axe over bat. As you level axes, it affects cutting trees. Right, but we don't have enough napping materials to make a good axe, AP. Like, to get to axes, like, unless you got a path to axes that I'm not aware of, we went through this a lot last playthrough. There's just not reasonable ways to get to axes that are valuable. For combat, Zig, or crafting? Crafting, I have carving and napping. Combat, I have maintenance and short blade. I almost took baseball player, but we decided to take that off the list. Yes, but the napping materials are a lot harder to come by. All we can do is hunt for flint. Yes, napping is a good path to axes, but what can I nap besides flint? Stone awl is flint flakes. Stone blade, flint flakes. Stone chisel, flint flakes. Flint is flint node. Remake stone blade. So, until we get to level 4, which we can nap a stone axe head. So, yeah. I am absolutely with you. Blade scythe is an axe. Stone blade scythe. Fair. Is this any good at combat though? Because the axe that you get for napping is not good for combat. It sucks for combat. I do not want to use that in combat at all. It actually is. You're messing with me, right? It is mid durability but good damage and trains axes, but either way is viable and you have to be happy with it as your playthrough. I don't know. I'm not sold on that. I mean, napping is going to go up. I don't mind giving it a try when we get there, but there's no way to power level napping right now. I have a different opinion than you on the whole stone axe situation. Really? That's fine. I would love to have stone axes to chop trees down. That would be wonderful. So it's not like we're not going to do napping, but it's a lot easier to train carving than it is napping. I could get to level 10 carving before I can get to level 4 napping would be my thought process here. I don't know. I'm just keen on baseball bats. So heavy, I can't think of using it. Count. Yeah, I feel like, isn't the stone axe very similar to the wood axe? I would never want to use the wood axe in combat. Like, that just sounds like a terrible time. I've tried it before, and even though it hits hard, it is just like a 1.5 mile wind up. I mean, we gotta train just about, like, we gotta train everything, so it's not like we're not gonna be using axes at one point, but I don't know, like, in the entire 16x playthrough I was in, I didn't max out long blunt, so like, and we almost got blacksmithing off the ground just from like pulling stuff out of zombies. So I feel like we'll be into blacksmithing axes before we're into like, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Before we'd be into blacksmithing axes before we finish leveling up long blunt if we went that way first. I mean, I know baseball bats are not like the ideal weapon or anything, but I felt like I was doing good with them until I got overconfident and started swinging wildly. But I would have done that with any weapon. Oh my god. I go no search focus. Does this get me anywhere? Boy, would I love to forage up a military backpack. If doing something like leveling napping does not sound good, then that is not the way. I think, like, because the only way we level napping is by hardcore going into foraging flint. And in my experience so far playing this game, that is a pain in the dick to do. And it's not like you can, nap something into a flint, nap the flint into something and then nap that back into a flint flake. You know, it's like it's a one-way process. So however long it takes you, I forget, I don't remember how much the experience is for napping a flint nodule into a flint flake and then a flint flake into like a blade or whatever. But however much that experience is, you divide that by the amount of time that it takes you to forage up that flint nodule or flint flake, and that's your XP gain in that per minute or hour or however you want to do the calculation. Whereas like if we weren't foraging for food right now, we would have already picked up like 15 branches that we would have carved into dice or spoons. So like, you know what I mean? I feel like I could probably level carving to 10 before I could level napping to 4 or 5 pretty easily. Not that I can do anything without food, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna hop over here. Like, look, tree branch. Not to mention that every one of these logs here can be carved into a plank. And that plank can get carved into handles, which can get carved into dice or spoons. Like, there's a million different ways to get carving experience just on the ground. Oh look, a rock. That's super useful. Please don't make me kill a rabbit for food. Just drink water till your belly is full. You don't need to eat. It easily tell you if you get the small or the big eye. Right. Which by the time by the time you get to the point where you can nap your own mall head, you're almost done leveling napping anyway. I forget what it is. Like, we were just looking at it. You go to nap a mall head, that's level 5. So you're at level 5, which you need level 4 for the axe head. So you would get to the point where you could make your own axes before you get to the point where you could make a maul to make it easier. System delivered all the eggs. That took long enough to refine all the metal. Do we have anything kicking about to eat? Like, just anything? No, huh? Oh, wait. Is any of this edible? Well, it's stale, but it's food. Kind of. Okay, we're down to peckish, which is fine. We'll be a lot better at foraging in the morning. I mean, is it time to start doing exercise? Right, when I say stone axe, I'm referring to the crude stone axe, not the one to use to chop trees. I had to AFK to deal with my cats. What crude stone axe? Oh, yeah, okay, so we were talking about two different things then. So you're saying the crude stone axe is a good melee weapon? Alright, we're just gonna sleep. Sitting in the dark at night versus sitting in the dark in the morning doesn't really matter. Alright, let's just go pet some rabbits while we wait for the sun to come up. Oh. I do not believe so, Jim Sum. Oh, man. I just realized I don't have this whole thing zoned. There we go. That's okay. Yeah, we got our 3 rabbits. To get yourself killed there, the weight and the 3 times endurance penalty is a killer. Stone Blade Scythe uses axe skill, is one-handed and 1 encumbrance. You don't use a lot of endurance for it in comparison to the crude stone axe, which is 2 encumbrance, but the muscle strain is distributed across more muscle groups. It's probably a net equal on the muscle strain though, so the less endurance usage is great. Just want to make sure, as I also like to sneak loot at night and was wondering if Zeds can locate me. I don't think Zeds follow flashlights, I think it's just sound. Not once said to use a large stone axe. Yeah, that's on me. I thought Zig was talking about the large stone axe because that's the one I was talking about, but he was talking about the crude axe. Thank you for the follow, Bean Dean. Your name is too fun to say, Bean Dean, Bean Dean. Shit, I forgot about our cabbages, guys. My cabbages! Okay, well watered. Good, good. Is there anything else that's good to plant in July? Make no difference for zombies. Indoor slothwise will reveal your position if you can be pitch black. Otherwise, zombies become blind when it's pitch black inside. See, Zig knows more than I do. Train agriculture, and I think you can still plant cabbage in July. Yeah, we have the cabbage planted. We can put in radishes. What? I swear we baited that with broccoli, but okay. I mean, we have radish seeds, so I'll go put down some radishes after we find some food. I need these rabbits to spin up. Gosh, but they grow so fast, all they are good for is XP. I mean, that's fine. I mean, honestly, anything that's not me walking around like this every day, all day long, is okay with me. Oh, hey, look, a tree branch. Did I never researched the tree branch? Sharp flint flakes, the most durable weapon you can make is the stone knife. If you make a long stone knife, you get damage on par with the stone blade scythe. It's still more durable than the scythe and uses short blade skill. So I think the long stone knife might be a go-to weapon with your XP boosts overall. I see. Does the metal refinery just generate heat while you're not using it? No. It only generates heat while you're using it. You can dump the heat into a steam room that's eaten by a steam turbine, and you recycle enough heat that you get a lot back. If you're doing, if you're batching steel, refining is actually a power positive process. You get more power out of the heat than the power you put in to refine the steel. Alright, we're not hungry anymore. That's good. Wait, is that another tree branch I see? Barbecue is automated? Excellent. Are you doing barbecue from hatches? You want some real good barbecue action. Find yourself some slicksters in a volcano. Azure, do you know about petroleum boilers? If you make a petroleum boiler using a volcano as the source to turn the crude into petroleum. Ooh, sapling, yes. You can run 5 petroleum generators flat out forever, which is enough to feed 75 slicksters, which is enough to feed 50 duplicants. Petroleum boilers are one of the most amazing and fun and broken things in the game, until you get to sour gas boilers, which are a pain in the ass to design, but super fun. Yeah, use the magma with a thermal injector to heat crude oil into petroleum at a 1-to-1 ratio instead of a 1-to-0.5 ratio. Cool steam vent for water is my next project. Those are kind of not the greatest source of water, but if it's all you got, it's worth it. Inspiring me to do a wilderness run later. Nice, yeah, wilderness runs are fun. I did a 16x wilderness run, and when we were trying to figure out what the next run was, I was like, well, fuck it. That 16x wilderness run was essentially training for rat race, so let's just do rat race. Yeah, the primitive wilderness run is a good time. Definitely take wilderness knowledge and hunter when you do that, because you're going to want to be able to, and I would recommend outdoorsy as well. Because hunter gets you level 1 traps, which means you can get into rabbits quickly. Wilderness knowledge means you can forage up stuff and know what's poisonous, so. Reed fiber and plastic is now automated too. Oh, that's awesome. Are you getting reed fiber from Drecos and plastic from Glossies? Nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. You want a fun loop? If you raise Phloxes and Drecos, you can do the math, and the Drecos will feed the pike apples that the Phloxes eat, and the dirt that the Phloxes poop will feed the mealwood that the Drecos eat. So you get free reed fiber and wood out of a sustainable loop. Like my favorite loop in that whole game. Phlox. We have food. I brought back tree branches. Hey look, another level in carving. We're level 4 carving. Also, that sapling we should probably carve into long stick. Blocks with an F. It's kind of like a... I don't know. They're a cold animal. You have to freeze an area to keep the pike apples, God, there's too many things I know about this game. Alright, let's go pet the rabbits and forage for more food. I really wanted to get going on, like, pulling thread for tailoring today, but apparently that's just not where we're going. Yeah, it's from the Frosty Planet pack. Yeah, if you don't have Frosty, you won't be able to do it. Look, we're no longer unhappy. Oh, the expansions are great. You remember when Kingello was like, all the rat racers are upset for the first 6 months? It's 7/21 and we're not upset anymore. It's all about the rabbits. You know what? I see tree branches. Let's just go up here and grab some tree branches and continue our carving extravaganza. I should actually make a knife instead of using the flint flake, though, because the knife is better, I think. More durability, something, something. Sterilize the polluted water tank. Yep, that'll happen. With the spaced out DLC, you can use radiation to get rid of stuff. You can run water in a loop through a chlorine chamber to purify it. Often not worth doing. A lot of times you're just better off piping the germy water into some sort of crops. Oh, at a certain point, you will just start ignoring germs. Germs are just meaningless. Unless they're slime lung or zombie spores, germs don't have any bearing on any of the games I play in that game. When I first started out, I was constantly trying to make sure the germs didn't get in my water tank. Now I'm like, meh, whatever. Just disable the water cooler, nobody gets sick. Alright, let's chuck down these tree branches. All 7 of them. Or more. I don't even know. Okay, so you. That to be unusable in recipe. So keep carving the tree branch that I'm holding. So now we're not going to carve the tree branches I'm holding. Alright, let's sit on our porch couch real quick. Okay, guys, I have to take a restroom break. I do apologize. I'll make it quick. Be right back. Bobby's links are up in chat if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen. That's your guy. Go give him a follow. Check him out. And I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes. Like I said, back super quick. Also, it occurred to me, because everything always occurs to me when I get up to go to the bathroom, discussing what weapon to use, I almost feel like it's not even all that important, just because we're just going to be exercising through the entire winter anyway. Like, I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of combat until we've got our strength and fitness up considerably because of the way, why is our... Oh, because it's later in the day. Like, we get muscle strain and run out of breath so fast that it's like... Why even, you know? Fitness is 4, strength is 3. Strength is starting to make progress, though. But with Rat Race, you have increased muscle strain and decreased endurance. So we can't really do much of anything without getting totally winded and muscle strained right now. Like, we're going to need to, like, work all winter to get that stuff up. That's not to say that I wouldn't mind having a weapon just for the sake of having a weapon. Right now we're walking around with a tree branch, so we are going to continue this whole crazy extravaganza into whatever weapons we're going to get into, which feel like, I mean, we're already carving level 4. It took like no time at all. The only reason we're not already carving baseball bats is because we have to stop to look for food. Once the rabbits spin up, our carving is just going to jump to like 10 in 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a baseball bat slut. It's just my thing. I'm going to turn off search focus because honestly, whatever we forage up in this area, I'm good with. I'd like to find some more crops so that we could bait the trap for more rabbits. Or raccoons at this point. Like, honest to God, I don't even care what we find. We just need to bait that trap and either be eating the raccoons we catch or, like, chucking more rabbits into the pen for the sake of spinning those rabbits up faster. God, rabbits are so powerful. They're gonna have to get nerfed. Like, I feel like rabbits are just... You don't need to get any other animals. Like, it's nice to have cows and chickens and all the other things, but you don't need anything other than rabbits to really function. They multiply so fast, and they're just so calorie efficient. If you start with a point in foraging and a point in trapping, like, you're just up and running with rabbits real fast. Forage up some crops, chuck them in some snare traps. I mean, I think we could make snare traps right now, actually, if we wanted to, but we don't need to because we found a trap up at the Hunter's Lodge. Multiply, so, yeah. Can I please find some food? Search radius is such garbage right now. Oh, right. We were going to plant radishes, right? Like, that was part of a plan. Not that they'll be ready to eat anytime soon, but if we're going to farm, we should farm. Am I not on the Project Zomboid hotkeys? Hang on a second. Where to fucking God, if you defaulted back over to Vault Hunters. No, we're on the PZ ones. Why does that not... What up, Cyborged? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Playing Don't Starve. How is it treating you? Did you starve? Where the fuck did we put our wooden trowel? There we go. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, right. In the bag. Radish seeds. Jesus Christ, we have 19 radish seeds? Alright, well, I guess we're farming for a second. Now, I think you guys said they have to be 2 apart. Didn't starve, but my mates did a lot, or get beat up by a tentacle enemy. Alright. One space? Okay. That's good, because this fits a one spacer quite nicely. It's like a glove, absolutely. Ah, Jim Carrey. I don't even know. There's like a whole drama regarding Jim Carrey going on right now. Something changed his face. I don't even know. I'm like I'm not willing to pay attention to that. Alright. Ward looking very different. Like, not him at all. Did he switch skin suits? I mean, that old one was kind of getting a little beat up. Those lizard people, man. Well watered, okay. Who's looking very young. I mean, good for him. So, bargain with the devil status? Is that what we're talking about? Now, are you well watered now? Right, okay. I think the way to do it, like you would see in a chessboard, because the ick move up, down, left, but not diagonal. But like a lot of things, it's a hot topic. Hot topic, you say? When I was on tour, that's where we would go to figure out where to advertise our shows. Like, we would show up in a town, in our van, and immediately go to Hot Topic. And find the most emo, goth-looking girl in the Hot Topic and be like, hey, where should we go to advertise our show? We're a touring band. Immediately, just like, oh, there's a skate park over here, there's a tattoo parlor over here, such and such hang out at the fountain over here, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, just without fail. Hot Topic is great. We need something better to water these plants with. Also, we should check on the rabbit's water, right? $4,000 milliliters. Available food 4.9. So they just don't eat or drink. Alright, we need actual food. I mean, I would settle for just... Wait, did we get any earthworms doing that? How did we not even get earthworms? Time to carve that bucket that weighs a metric ton. Oh, right, we can carve a bucket. We'll deal with that in a minute. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to not be muscle strained to freaking shit constantly. I mean, that's just gonna be par for the course at this rate. I am getting really sick of foraging up food, though. Especially, like, when we have to do it at night like this. Oh, napping and carving can be so useful now. Yep, napping and carving are very useful. Great way to get early game tools. I made the mistake of trying to go into masonry before we went into napping doing the wilderness playthrough, and the problem with that is you need a tool that you can only loot. But if you go into napping, you can nap your way all the way to an axe to cut down trees, and then you can then carve those trees. So napping, carving, and foraging can pretty much build your entire base. Well, carpentry, you know, is necessary in there a bit, but, you know, if you have a house that you're already living in, napping gets you the stone axe head, carving gets you the handles to make the axe. I don't want to eat the pill bug, but god damn it, we will if we have to. Like we have rabbits to pet. Yeah, so napping gets you the head. Carving gets you the handles. Carving can also get you to baseball bats. Foraging gets you all the materials you need to stay alive while you're doing that. Yeah, I'd say those are like 3 of my top skills as far as like a wilderness playthrough would go. Napping, foraging, and carving. Digging made me angry. It did. You know what else is going to make me angry? Eating this pill bug. For fuck's sake, man. Could eat a horse. Can we eat hay? You know what? That's free rabbit food is what that is. Please, game, don't make me eat one of my rabbits prematurely. There are so many things I want to do that don't involve foraging for food. Please, game, give me food. Any food. I just like, just a couple of mushrooms is all I need. I mean, it'd be nice to get some crops to bait the trap with, but... This reduced efficiency on foraging is just... Ugh. Also, Nether's feeling a little hungry in real life, but too late to be chowing down, so... Breakfast is already starting to look pretty good. That's my cat. Bouncing all over the place. Alright, we're tired, we're sad, we're in pain, and we're mighty hungry. So our search radius is dog shit. But I'm not really sure what else to do, quite frankly. Like, other than murder one of the existing rabbits, which we really can't afford to do. I mean, also, we can't really go to sleep at the moment because we're in a lot of pain. If we could sleep till morning and get a better search radius, that'd be awesome, but I don't think we can sleep with pain. So we could try it? I mean, it's pretty late. Have I tried fishing? Fishing is alright. I like fishing if we've got a nearby source of water. It also works hand in hand with foraging, because when you're foraging, you're going to invariably wind up finding bugs. And those bugs can be turned into better food by fishing. Okay. Thoughts, anybody? Come on, just any piece. It is to back the lake to the northeast is not closer. I was thinking fishing also. What's up, Marcadillo? How you doing? Welcome to the rat race. Would you like some cake? We have cake for all of our friends. How's your run? How's the server treating you? How's your run with your guy going? We acquired rabbits and did some organization in our house today. And our guy is going to starve to death if I don't forage some stuff. Guys, go check out Marcadillo. I don't have you entered in the automatic shout-out, so let's do that manually. We raided Mark the other night. Last seen playing RimWorld. Nice. We're going to be playing RimWorld tomorrow night is the plan. Although I'm quite addicted to PZ, we're going to be starting a 1-year wealth independent mode playthrough. Or at least that's the plan. I mean, I could easily just play PZ. But a lot of the channel was built on RimWorld, so we're going to do that too. Oh, you know what? Black Sage. Twofold. Deals with some of our pain and gives us a little bit of hunger. Still alive for now. I mean, for now is all you have in Project Zomboid, right? How long have we been alive? We're up to 12 days, 12 hours, 56 kills. RimWorld, it's heartbreaking though. Oh god, yeah. I play RimWorld on 500%, losing is fun, and I do it, most of the time I do no traps, no kill boxes. I tried doing no pause. I could definitely do it, but I don't like it. It just goes so much against the way I like to play the game. Like, I had some really good no-pause moments where I was like, okay, yeah, this is doable, but there's so many things that are just not viable on no-pause. Like, psycasts are so much more viable if you have pause. Because they last, you know, things last like 5 seconds, and it's like, well, on no-pause, that's like nothing. You can't make anything happen with that. But on pause, 5 seconds can, like, turn the tide of battle with psycasts. Please don't make me eat the caterpillar. Garlic? I could eat some garlic. RimWorld takes a lot. I've got over 3,000 hours in RimWorld. And I still learn new things. Like, between forgetting things that I already knew and learning new things from hanging out with people in chat, like, RimWorld just never stops being a learning experience. You will always be learning new things about RimWorld. And if you ever got to the point where you're like, I'm pretty sure I know everything, like a DLC drops and it's like, all right, let's start over again. God, I do love Odyssey. 1 year wealth independent. I'm really honestly not sure how we're going to approach that. Other than, like, we are just going to spam acquire as many pawns as possible, shove all of them onto a research bench, and get as many weapons as we can as quick as possible. Before runs to Mad Animal. Yep. I remember my first losing is fun attempts. Was it attempts? I don't know, I was trying to get my first losing is fun victory, and I lost one of my runs to man-hunting guinea pigs because one of the idiot pawns decided to mood break and go try to eat the insect jelly on the opposite side of the map. So he opened the door, letting the guinea pigs in, and they murdered everybody. And I was like, man-hunting guinea pigs, huh? I felt a little less bad when I found out that the guinea pigs in RimWorld are actually like giant mutated guinea pigs and not just like your standard issue little rodents. But still, it just felt, you know, felt bad. Alright, we're down to peckish. I say we sleep and get up in the morning when we're in way better condition to, God, I'm not eating a caterpillar. I've lost so many runs recently. We were doing sea ice, and I've beaten sea ice before, but we just couldn't get a good run going. And I'm at the point where I'm like, again, I'm not having fun starting sea ice over and over again, so we're gonna switch it up. And I said the next run would be a 1 year wealth independent, which is a whole different animal. I've never done wealth independent mode, so getting to raid cap in a year just sounds crazy. But we're gonna do it. One mad fox picked off my very first colony one by one. Couldn't do anything because they would panic and run. You can set them not to run. If you go to the assign tab, you can set them to do nothing or to fight back. And you can always draft them and tell them to fight if you need to. Oh god, it is real dark. Alright, I need my bearings to make this happen. Nope. God damn it, I don't know where the stairs are. Can we get... Oh! Disable search mode. Duh! Alright, let's grab a little sleep here. Very first colony learn. Yeah, it takes a long time. Zoning was something that I could not get down for the longest time. Once you get good at zoning, the game really, like, I don't want to say it becomes easier, but it becomes way more manageable. You don't have your colonists running all over willy-nilly doing dumb bullshit. They just do dumb bullshit locally. $50 in them. God, it's the never-ending forage. I want to keep watering the radishes, but we need to carve ourselves a bucket, and I'm not doing that until we actually get our bellies filled. Once we get our bellies filled, we can try and carve ourselves a bucket, finish feeding the radishes, which is kind of pointless, but even though they're not a lot of calories, I would absolutely take a fucking handful of radishes right now. Alright, I think we gotta wait till about 5:20 for this to be viable. Do I still have stuff in my inventory? I do. I'm gonna drop off the tree branches. Maybe we'll make a knife while we're at it, because I broke the last knife, and I'm pretty sure a knife is gonna be better than just using the flint flake to carve. We'll probably have to open the blind. Okay. Assemble crude knife, a small handle, and a stone blade. Where are the goddamn small handles I just carved? They on the ground? Yo, what the fuck just happened to the small handles? I was dying of hunger and I couldn't figure out why. Dagoth was like, check your zones. Yep, yep. All about them zone. Oh, I'm nether. They're all here. Chuck those on the ground. There you go. Knife. Attach to belt left. Yeah, I have to, I for some reason didn't realize that the never mind. It's not important. Ah. Finally a good radius. Wandering around the backyard. Wanted to pop in and say hi, have a good stream, bro. Sleep time. Yeah, get yourself some sleep. Treat your body good. Don't do what I do and ignore sleep and work and stream constantly. It's a bad idea. Anyway, I'll be streaming for another hour, then I'll be working all day tomorrow. For fuck's sake, give me some food, you goddamn son of a... Stupid rat race settings. Thank you for the follow, Newbert. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? Welcome to the rat race. We are, oh god, food? Food? Yes! You glorious son of a bitch. Nom nom. Doop doop boop doo 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 doo. If we could get ourselves a little bit more food so that we're not starving by the end of the day again, I'd be very happy about that. Then we can go keep working on our carving and other things. Where was that? I saw a thing. Where was the thing? There we go. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? No, that's not what I was looking for, goddammit. The experience is nice, but... Marigolds. Yeah, let's just eat those, right? We can eat those. Sure can. Why not? Flowers are delicious, apparently. Oh, we gotta remember to go pet the bunnies for mood. A zombie game that's actually about walking around and carving wood. More branches. I mean, I'll take some berries. Sounds good to me. I do know better than to like be like, oh, our hunger moodle is gone. Like, foraging late at night sucks balls, and if we don't find some excess food while it doesn't suck balls, we're gonna be starving when we go to bed again. So we're gonna forage a bit longer. Then we'll go pet the rabbits. Then we'll do some carving. Well, no. I'm hoping to forage enough to get us more rabbits. If we can forage enough to get us some more, like, to bait the trap with some crops. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's switch to crop focus. Since we're not hungry. And then whatever food we get, we can split with the rabbits. We'll bait the trap, and then whatever's left, we'll eat ourselves. No, that's not what I'm looking for. looking for some scrap wood? No, I'm not. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a zombie crawling on the floor. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah. Good times. So I've gotta add the emotes. God, that's gonna be a whole thing. I think we're gonna make an event of it, and I'm gonna add them for, I'm gonna say Saturday, so we can do an all-day new emote stream. I'm learning that everything that happens, you have to make a thing of it. Damn it, I don't want to eat caterpillars. I mean, a large branch is a baseball bat. A regular branch is carving experience. Alright, we'll grab this branch as well, and we'll start heading back to the house. And just walk right back out to do more foraging. Because that's our whole lives, is foraging. We're almost foraging level... whatever the fuck this is, 7? Oh look, another branch. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Thank you guys all for your patience, support, and eyeballs. I really do appreciate it. Lemongrass? I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I eat the lemongrass? Alright, we're in pain because we're overweighted with all these glorious tree branches. I mean, lemongrass isn't going to get us anywhere as far as baiting rabbit traps, but maybe it'll help stave off hunger a little bit. You know, 6 of them takes us a while to eat, but at least it's 6 hunger. So tempting to carve stuff, but we gotta go back out foraging. Our forage radius already sucks balls. Lux, will you go make everybody some more dinner? You have thumbs, right? He's a cat. He doesn't have thumbs, but don't tell him that. Can we please get a sandwich? Also in-game, that'd be great. I'm literally looking for stuff to bait the trap with, and it's 11:30 in the morning, so like the food we ate is just gonna fall off by the time we get late, and our radius is already like terrible, so I don't even know. Just go play Palia. Would you guys like to see a Palia stream? You don't know what the game is. It's basically 3D Stardew Valley. There's really no like threat. There's combat technically, but it's more like hunting, and things don't really die. There's no blood. You just shoot them and they become a little pouch with loot. My character's dating the mayor's daughter. She's kind of emo, sarcastic, and needy, but I like that. I'll take a skull, why not? Wonder what my cat is destroying behind me. I'm not gonna look, because if you pay too much attention, you just egg them on, right? More XP do we need? That's in the way. 3539 of 4500. Okay. Need another about 1,000 foraging XP. Not an insane amount, right? I don't even know if, like, doing these back and forth passes are worth it. Okay. If we're gonna be starving, we'll search for food. I mean, not right now, but we'll be starving in the morning. Let's just go do some carving. Ah, it's a log, not a branch. But this is what I'm talking about. Hey, hey, hey! Stop vaulting off the television. Crazy. There's an hour left, sir. 1 hour. Then you can go run around the living room with your brother. You can't be trusted out there without supervision, though, so... behave. I did let him out the other night. What is the foraging cooldown? What do you mean? The later it gets in the day, the more pain, like basically every negative thing plus later in the day, the foraging radius gets smaller and smaller. Also, like, you're using up fatigue. I always get fatigue and endurance like confused, but whichever one makes you do this, this makes the radius smaller. Smashy smashy. That'll work. 35 dice? Let's fucking go. God, it'd be great if we had books. Oh, right, I should go pet the rabbits. B41, if you walked over an area over and over, it would keep spawning. Look in B42, there's a time limit between forage, and you just hit and add. Time limit between forage. Okay, so basically we need to cover new ground. And we're hungry again. Of course we are. And it's raining. Go pet rabbits in the rain. Kitten, buck. I just need the female to grow up, and life will start getting good. How's our animal care coming along? Oh, nice. 22 of 75, just from petting rabbits. Phenomenal. Alright, we never go down here, so let's just go down here a little ways. Use the walk to command. Yeah, that is a good question then. What is the cooldown? What are you doing? What is it? What are you doing? Sounded like wires. I can't have you attacking wires, sir. Come here. Good night, Treble. Sleep well. Have an amazing evening. Thank you for hanging out tonight. You are awesome. This is a kitty. I love my Luxie. Jojo, sweetie. Aha. Is it food? Damn it. Sage. Sure, why not? Hey, it's raining. Our radishes are getting water, and I didn't have to do it. Fuck that bucket. I don't want to go too far south this way because town, you know? Oh wait, why am I on animal tracks? God damn it. Hey look, a tree branch. Two of them, actually. More handles, more dice. Jawbone. We could do something with that, right? My cat is playing with my foot. Hup, hup, hup. Food? No, look, a broken branch. More handles. More dice. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. What a wonderful day to be walking around in the rain. I mean, we're only peckish and it's 22:30, so probably just gonna sleep and go foraging in the morning. Our entire life is foraging. gotta stretch a little. So good. Love him. Such a good kitty. He's literally climbing the walls, but you guys know how that goes. I really thought we were going to get into a little bit of tailoring today, but not a realistic situation, to be honest with you. If we sleep, we're up early. I care. No, I don't. We can do some more stretching, David. Thank you very much. Ugh. 3:20 in the morning. Is where I get up. Alright, sounds good, David. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for always coming. I hope you have an amazing evening. Sleep well, all that jazz. I will see you tomorrow if you're here. I'll be here. I'll probably be very tired. I'm always tired on Tuesdays. Mondays I usually have enough rest to function like a reasonable human being, but Tuesdays not so much. If I were to like adjust my schedule to like take an extra day off somewhere, not an extra day, take a day off somewhere, I'd probably take off Tuesday nights. Info on the radishes. Can I not get radish info? Oh, it's up in the upper left here. Compost, no. Well watered. Cool. I mean, it's 3 in the morning, so it's not like anything's gonna get done. Like, I honestly don't know what the cooldown is on foraging, so like, I'm just walking over all these places. If we go too far away from our abode here... Hey. Okay, you can play with that. We wander into some trouble, so... Not treble, but trouble. Treble went to bed. Switch it over to crops. Hopefully we can find... Actually, mushrooms. After rain. Mushrooms are easier to find after rain. At least I think so. I'm not really an expert. I'm just a guy with a microphone. Alright, I think we cut through these trees. Because it's been a little while since we've gone out to this road out here. So that could get us a lead on some stuff. Although, let's cut down. We'll cut down, over, and up. Just in case something spawns in here. Are you meowing now? I swear, Lux is learning to meow to get what he wants from Tack, and Tack is learning to be more whiny from Lux. So combined, I have 2 loud, whiny cats. mean, I don't blame them. They spend a lot of time indoors, and I'm sure that's like, I mean, not just indoors, but like in I'm not gonna let my cats go outside. We're not in a good outdoor cat area. They will get squished real quick, like. Oh my god, that's not food. He's out foraging, he's like, hey, I found a log! No shit, motherfucker, there's logs every goddamn where. Find a mushroom. Foraged up a log, sir. Uh-huh. Good job, asshole. I mean, we're more likely to find, like, flint and rocks and stuff on the road, but, you know, if we walk on the side of the road, maybe we could actually find something. I do believe that if we get too far up here, we're going to encounter a group of zombies on the road, which would not be good in our current state of being really hungry and overweighted, so we're going to try not to go too far up, but this is ground we haven't covered in quite a while, so I'd imagine cooldown for the foraging will be over. I can't wait till we don't have to forage anymore. Like, legit tired of foraging. Food? Nope. Not food. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, a worm is not delicious or anything by any means, but we'll pet rabbits to get over being sad about eating worms, right? Oh, we got 2 of them, too. A feast. A veritable feast. I swear, I keep forgetting to put markers. I'm like, I've said some pretty absurd things tonight that would make good clips, but I just never remember to put markers. So if anybody hears me do anything that's clip-worthy, please do clip it. So that we have clips for the YouTubes. And we scratched ourselves. No, we have muscle strain. Alright, fair enough, game. Oh look, a rock. Exactly. I mean, being peckish is better than being hungry, but... Man, how do people do things without Light Eater? I swear to God. Yeah, let's go home and rest up, because we are just... Between being massively over-encumbered, in pain, and out of breath, we're like... not searching properly. Quiet kitties. Oh, those sweet, sweet rabbits. They're gonna be so delicious. What's the screaming about? Hi. Wanna go out with your brother? You do? Let you out? No tack. I think Lux was like, Dad, Big Brother wants to come inside. All right. Let's sit on our porch couch. Why don't we scream about it, sir? Uh-huh. Kitten, buck, kitten. How the fuck long do you take? We have any idea how old this thing is? Juvenile, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Baby can't find its mother. Of course it can't find his mother. We stole him from his mother. What is the screaming about, sir? Come with me. Why? Why? Look. Cats are amazing. I ask them every day if they want to trade places with me. They never take me up on it. I mean, all the screaming about like going out to do stuff. I'm like, come on, man. Go to work. I'll be the cat. You go to work. It'll be grand. It'll be everything you ever wanted about life. Stop it. Don't stand there. Sir, I am quite tired of your Oh, God, no. Stop it. And they're fighting. That's it's an old trick. Just slap the table a couple of times. They stop fighting. Hey! Hey, stop that. Glorious mushrooms. Hey, look, a tree branch. Hey, guys. Can we just calm the fuck down and shut the fuck up a little bit? Let's just all shut the fuck up a little bit. Mushrooms? I'll take it. We've eaten more flowers in this playthrough. Twigs! Perfect. Great. Hey, I found some twigs. No shit. Great find. What are you? Wire? Guys, we found wire. I feel like that's huge, but I don't know why. We're not even hungry anymore. Look at that. Buddy, I'm tired. Okay, okay. Out. You want out? Go. My kingdom for a cat door. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm gonna sell like everything I own just to get a down payment on my own place so that the cats don't have to stay inside the room with me. Because dear God, it's not that I don't trust my roommates, but like, you know, they're not responsible for the cats. I am. And if they accidentally let the cats out, that's not good. Obviously. Ugh. Can we bait the trap with berries? I'm gonna try it. I don't think it'll catch us a rabbit, but if it catches us a raccoon that we can eat, I'd be friggin' stoked. Or a bird. Are there birds in this game? I don't think there are birds in this game. I am getting to that tired point where we might consider ending a few minutes early just because, like, if I don't pay attention, I could get us in trouble here. Those are logs. Not that we couldn't carve logs, but it's a more of a pain in the ass to get them home. Oh God, we overshot the trap. Right? Where is the trap? Where is the trap? Did the trap break? Okay, so this is the bottom of this area. Am I crazy? I feel like the trap broke. Right? It had to have. Like, it was right up here. I mean, the cage traps can break, right? I would assume they can. Right, let's just eat the berries. We'll go chuck the wire into our storage. If we have twine, we'll see if we can make a snare trap. I forget what snare traps require though. Is that planks? Plank, twine, and fairly certain we can just flint saw. So we got to make a flint saw. Napping level 3. Oh wait, we can carve a plank, can't we? Right, so we can carve a plank out of a log. Yeah, carve a large plank. Okay, and that gets us the plank. Still requires us to have a saw, though. God. Oh my fucking Christ, why can't I find a simple wooden saw? Doesn't exist. It's a lie that this exists. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So how are we gonna make... Okay, so we legitimately have to get napping level 3. Right. Right, so that's like... Stone blade, chisel, long stone blade. Until we get level 2, and then it's stone blade scythes. Which is gonna take us a hot second. What up, Skyra? How you doing? Welcome to the rat race. It's going well. We have rabbits. We've been carving. We've been napping. We've killed a few zombies. Mostly we've done a lot of foraging. I mean, how many stone blades can we make? 4? I feel like let's make them one at a time. How are you tonight? Did you get some good sleep? Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, napping 2. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stone blades. That's, you know, that's a thing that happened. I suppose we could just make knives. Knives? I mean, assembling knives gives us maintenance XP, right? Yeah. Not a lot, but some. Now we've got all of the knives that you could possibly want. Not really, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Carving level 5. God, it is about time to go to sleep, though. 8 small handles out of a long stick? No, thank you. 4 small handles. Let's. You know what? I think we're gonna go spoons to forks. I know dice are more time efficient or something, but we need every scrap of XP we can get. Gotcha, we broke something. Okay, good job, game. Make pipes, they are the same as if you did spoon to fork. Oh, yeah, we can make pipes. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. It's late and we're hungry again. I just want the rabbits to come online. Rabbits and or radishes, please. Carving level 5. Can I just sleep until the rabbits are ready to go? Like, can we go into a meditative coma, and then when we wake up, we've used very little calories because our body is slowed down its metabolism so much that it doesn't matter, and then the rabbits will be ready? Like, that's a thing, right? Weepy. Weepy sleepy. You know what'll fix that? Rabbits. Rabbits fix everything. Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Swear to God, things just need to grow the fuck up. What is the growth cycle on a rabbit, I wonder? Okay, now we're only a little bit sad. Alright guys, I'm feeling like we're gonna forage until we get food one more time, and then we're gonna call stream, because I don't like coming back to being hungry, but for fuck's sake, I am so tired of foraging. There has to have been some cooldown action over here. Like, we haven't foraged over here in a while. I mean, we have, but like, there hasn't been anything over here for a while. It's gotta refresh at one point, right? I was so excited about tonight. I did not think it was going to require this much foraging. I was like, we're going to get rabbits. We're going to start doing tailoring. We're going to carve some things. It's going to be all sorts of progress. And there is all sorts of progress, but dear God, it's like 3 to 4 hours of the 6-hour stream has just been walking around with a branch in our hands and a backward baseball cap. Looking for mushrooms. Lux, will you find me some mushrooms, bud? You're like one of those truffle-sniffing pigs, right? Son of a bitch bastard and your twigs. Found some twigs! Twigs! Nope, that'll kill us. That will kill us. That will kill us. Let's not eat the deadly thing. For fuck's sake. I mean, I love branches for carving, but can you please give me a sandwich? Do you like walking simulators? Would you like to be terrified of everything because there might be zombies? Play projects on mushrooms. Gorgeous. 3 of them. Ah, it's cornucopia of fungus. Oh my God, we're not hungry anymore. Yeah, I think we head back to the house. 7 in the morning. Wait. More food, please? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Cricket. So tempted just to eat the cricket. It's fine. Let's just head back to the house. We'll call stream like 15 minutes early-ish. Nether is very tired, and I have this feeling that if we don't call stream soon, someone's going to raid in, and I'm going to feel like I should stay up late to keep people entertained. So before that happens, let's conclude our madness and wander off into the night. I mean, go to sleep. I'm delirious. Delirium is intoxicating, I suppose. Which, it's the only drug I do at the moment. Well, caffeine. Caffeine and non-sleep. Those are my drugs of choice. I've found that if I drink enough water, caffeine doesn't hurt me. Dehydration is the real enemy. Remember that, guys. Always stay hydrated. But not right now. Don't hit the hydrate button. Because I have to go to bed, and I know I just said not sleeping was another drug that I like, but I don't actually like that drug. It's just a side effect of hydrating too much. Plus, it'll give my cats an extra couple of minutes of running around like crazy people. Okay. Let's quit. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Get you guys sorted out with some more entertainment for those of you that are staying on. It's been a marvelous time. Swear to God. I never remember people till I click on them. Alright, let's go, Sue? You're an English-speaking human, right? They are. They're a VTuber. They've got a cute pink outfit on with a heart. I like it. I hope you guys do. It's been great, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna start our 1-year wealth independent RimWorld run. I mean, God, I don't know. That sounds like a terrible idea, but it's probably what's gonna happen. I will see you all then. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. May the force be with you. Bye, Skyra.